demon. The Great Wall.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things were meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, 'cause I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things were meant to be. Oh, take my hand, take my whole life too, 'cause I can't help falling in love with you, 'cause I can't help falling in love with you. But I can't help falling in love with you. Okay. Now that that's over. That was okay. Yeah, that was my surprise for Susie. I figured I'd do a sing along. With you know, my son's fucking pop idol fucking light up microphone.
Aww.
Well, welcome back to another episode of Late Night with Daniel Losi and guest. Tonight, I want to know what people think like an actual government is, and what people think a government should be. And I want to talk about like how great men of old have been killed, and why do people need a leader, right? You know, what's in people's minds that make them need somebody to follow. So I you know, I want to talk about things like that. You know, it's very it's a topic, you know, that's interesting to me. And I'll also read the blog at the end of the show. You know, either one or two more pages of that blog that I was reading last night. See what people think of that. So, Danielle, if you could introduce yourself, please. I think you're the only one here right now.
Yeah, there's no other lads. There's no other lads. I feel quite lonely. I'm Danielle. I'm British. It's not my fault, and yeah, I'm quite looking forward to tonight's topics. I've been doing a frantic bit of googling while Daniel was singing, so yeah.
Well, what did you think of my singing?
It was great. It was lovely. And do you know what? I did smile, actually. So I think Susie might sit on your face at some point. Or you might.
Well,
I just realised what I said.
Yeah. Just told Susie to sit on my face. Awkward moment. Well,
Sorry, Suze.
Well, it's better than sitting in a wheelchair, right? I'd rather sit on my face than in a wheelchair. Sorry, love. Happy Valentine's Day. I still gotta fuck with you, even though it's V-Day.
And I unintentionally done it. That's like, I'm quite good at that. Like, stumbling on things and then just like, yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about like people that like have actually been that have actually passed away. I did think of another person because we were talking about all sorts of people like Martin Luther King, Bob Marley, but one person now people are gonna go like if you're not like a fan of like the Anon thing, but Aaron Swartz was another one that I did think of. Aaron Swartz. Yeah. Great people that have passed away. Do you know what I mean? He was if you look into him, he had a really, really beautiful mind even when he was young. Do you know what I mean? Like reciting the alphabet when he was 1 or something mad like that, and he could read by the time he was 3.
Well, yeah. So, what Danielle is actually talking about is like great men of old have like been killed, and I think that the reason why that is because nonconformists get people fear what they don't understand. So whenever anybody stands against, a specific social structure, a thing of normality, like a certain status of normality or status quo, those people are like, when they go, like Gandhi, for example, when they go against, the government and that normal back then, they end up dead. Jesus, we could even mention, historical, like religious figures, Jesus, Muhammad. They were both killed in religion. I mean, it doesn't just happen to fucking, we want to talk about heroes and stuff like that, like Martin Luther King and more prominent figures than religious figures. They were killed for stepping up against the government, saying, hey, like Socrates. Socrates, if you read the book Crito, Plato wrote Crito, but Plato was actually Crito, so Socrates was talking to Crito, which was actually Plato. I don't know why he named his character Crito and didn't just say Plato, but so Socrates was talking to Plato about because what Socrates was being charged with by his government was that he was like brainwashing or corrupting the youth. What he was really doing is just having the kids ask questions, question everything, and think for themselves, like. He would ask questions to get them to ask questions. Ask questions with asking questions. Stuff like that. It gets you to think for yourself. But the government at that time didn't want them to think for themselves. They wanted them to think what the state wanted them to think. And so eventually Socrates was given like a choice. Either you admit to doing something wrong or exile. And... Socrates was not going to admit to doing anything wrong, and if he took exile, then that is still in a way admitting that he did something wrong. And he's like, no, this is bullshit, I'd rather just drink, I think it was, hemlock or something like that at that time. And he committed suicide because it was completely a rebellious act. It was rebellion against his government. It was saying, hell no, I'm not admitting I did anything wrong, and so he killed himself.
Yeah, there was even back in 2016. I'm just looking at one person. There was Britain's top human rights lawyer who represented Julian Assange, if that's how you pronounce the name, and worked alongside George Clooney's wife. He actually died in an apparent suicide. So that's kind of like our modern day sort of Socrates, like in the legal world. Mm-hmm. Like war criminals had died in an apparent suicide. And George Clooney's wife passed away on the Monday. That was in 2016, was quite significant for people passing away. Mm-hmm. So like Prince passed away. I'm trying to think who else actually passed away in 2016. That was that actually did question things, and do you know what I mean? And it does look all that suspicious. Mm-hmm. Think of who else actually died. I'm actually Googling right now, to see. David Bowie was another one.
Yeah. But I think it's Bowie, not Bowie. Bowie, what's the difference?
We say that. we call it Bowie over here. Well, some people call it Bowie. Some people I call it Bowie.
Mm-hmm.
David Guest was another one. He was a bit crazy, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
And crazy. Like he did have his tinfoil hat on a bit. So, and there's even like Sirs that have passed away. Do you know what I mean? I'm reading like from the BBC, the bullshit in brainwashing corporation, we call it here. So many different people that like have passed away, especially like throughout history that you look. I mean, Aaron Schwartz, like I say, I go back to him. He was the one that he was one of the original people that were like, we need to release information and get it out there.
Yeah.
And he actually invented RSS. So
what about one of the most influential that a lot of people don't know about, like Nikolai Tesla? They say it's not an accident, but I'm pretty sure fucking he was killed. If you look up online, it doesn't say that he was assassinated. He died in his apartment by himself, like alone, from like a heart attack or something like that. But I don't think that he died from fucking a heart attack, to be honest. Some of the things that Nikolai Tesla, he was trying to give people remote energy and free energy. The person that was making the most money at that time, which we know Nikolai Tesla and Edison had a big battle between alternating current and direct current. And the person that would have suffered the most from him making free energy would have been Edison. Technically, we do have free energy devices. They're called dynamo devices. You ever see those crank fucking phones? They don't have batteries and shit. Not just the phones, but you can get radios nowadays that you just crank. Technically, in a way, that is a free energy. The thing is that all you do is get the crank to turn on itself, and that's free energy right there. You know, it's free energy is actually really easy to make, and people don't realize it. We have devices out there right now that we call dynamo devices. It works off the dynamo theory, where anything with electricity has magnetics. That's the simple definition of it. For example, your electrical current going through your fucking let me put it this way. You're standing on water, right? You grab an electrical line. You get stuck that electrical line. You become part of that current. You become part of that magnetic force. Anything with a direct current has magnetics in it. So that's the theory of the dynamo. So when you have a magnet and then you have magnets in there, and then you have fucking direct electrical current going through there, it supplies its own power and keeps on turning. And Nikolai Tesla knew that because that was one of the things that he was working on. And fucking, so creating that free energy, who would have suffered the most? Edison. From free energy. And the thing is that the reason why I mention him, a lot of these people don't realize, you know, we've made the world smaller, right? No, the person that made the world smaller was actually Nikolai Tesla. Your PC, everything that you have like in front of you, that's electrical and electronics, and the electricity that you have. You know, the high power tension lines wouldn't work without electrical current or alternating current. Nikolai Tesla is technically the father of nowadays alternating current. Michael Faraday was doing research long before both Edison and Nikolai Tesla, but our nowadays concept of direct current and alternating current actually came from Nikolai Tesla, not Edison. Because you wouldn't have that electricity if it wasn't for Nikolai Tesla. You wouldn't have that PC, that phone, everything that you have right now you would not have if it wasn't for Tesla.
No, another person I wanted to touch on that people probably go like, her. He was quite influential in the music industry, Bob Marley.
Yeah.
He actually wrote some. If you actually listen to the lyrics in his in some of his songs, do you know what I mean? Like, I shot the sheriff. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, like so certain songs that he did, where you kind of think, hang on a minute, like that's what kind of got me thinking. Like, even when I was young, because I was brought up with a Jamaican granddad, and he used to play Bob Marley like all the time, and he was like he was a police officer, and then he went on to work for the Crown Prosecution Service, so he was quite rebellious. And he worked on like quite a few murder cases as well, but he actually like used to listen to Bob Marley, and it was like quite ironic Now looking back at it, like I was only a child, I was only really little, like remembering like he used to listen to Bob Marley and he would actually like yell the words. It was quite embarrassing, but yeah. But it's that kind of like, do you know what I mean? Like to say that he died of melanoma, it's like, nah, he was totally got it. Like you go against anything. Like I mean, I'm gonna go on focus on a woman, Joan of Arc, for instance. Do you know what I mean? Like she was burned at the stakes. What? For having a different she quite possibly could have been an anarchist at that point in time that just didn't want to be part of what was around her.
Yeah.
For instance, there's so many different people that you could look at and go, hang on a minute, do you know what I mean? And actually look at their deaths and think there's more obvious assassinations. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Like obviously with Gandhi, with Martin Luther, you know what I mean? Like there's all different people like that. But then there's people like Aaron Swartz where, yeah, okay, he committed suicide. I don't think he did. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is that, you know, if any of these people stood against, you know, the establishment, of course they probably got killed, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I don't know what it's like in the US. Like I say, I don't live there. But I kind of do fear for my own safety here, if that makes sense, because of like the legal. Like, I'm not implying I'm a lawyer for anyone that's fucking listening. But I'm never implied I'm a lawyer, but I do want to be one. Do you know what I mean? To try and help people.
You've actually said that on the show. The only thing that you've said on the show is that you study law. You study it.
And I am studying it.
Yeah. So you've never implied on the show that you are a lawyer.
No, but well, I won't get into that. That's a case I'm helping on, but you can actually do something pro bono over here. Do you know what I mean? Like, free or for free. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can give people like information to help each other. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's already on the internet anyway. It's just that people are so dumb, like so dumbed down by the indoctrination that they're not actually looking and going, hang on a second, like I can, instead of like, I mean, we've got like advice services here where they actually say, oh yeah, you just pay £1 a month or something, which is fine. But at the same time, if you've got a dispute with them, why would you pay them? Like, if you've got a dispute with an electrical company and you don't agree with the amount that they've said, if you put it in dispute, then do you know what I mean? You have the right to do that, but people go, oh, I'll just pay. Like, the corporations are still making their money. No matter which way you look at it. If you put them into dispute, you're actually threatening their bank balance, and they don't like that. But I do fear for my own safety, being in England. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's very different in the US. I've looked at on the internet, but that's the only thing I can actually go on.
You looked at things on the internet?
Yeah, I read. Do you know what I mean? Like, but that, like, and I'm going on what like people like. I don't just like go and Google something. I actually like look at like, say, your Facebook, or like as a guy that's advocating for Standing Rock, I look at the stuff that he's sharing, and like other, like you're sharing a lot on Standing Rock, and say your like Facebook, the likes of others. Do you know what I mean? On my friends list, I'm going, right, that's probably more factual than like what I'm reading, what you read on the media. So. But I do fear for my own safety, like for the sense of like, because I'm sharing information and it's like exposing them, like they expose themselves. And when you point them out on it, like it's like when you call someone out, isn't it? You know, they get a bit butthurt and they attack. That's the same kind of principle, but they do it in a way like then they use the law to abuse you. So yeah, I kind of think at some point, if you don't hear from me for like, oh, some mad meme on Facebook, then you know something's wrong. So, but in the US, I've noticed, like, if anyone even dares speak up against a policeman, do you know what I mean? I've noticed that, like, they get beaten for it, or they get taken away, and you're not saying anything anymore. Yeah. That's what I've noticed. It's like that.
Go ahead.
Oh, go on, Daniel. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Go ahead. You're on a roll. All you.
I am. Like, I never get to speak. I never get to speak, so I'm like the only person in the panel, and I'm like, I have free reign until someone comes in.
Yeah.
Someone come in. But no, in different countries, it's different things, isn't it? Like, I can't think. There's a country. I watched a documentary once, and they were saying, I think it was someone from Cult of the Dead Cow actually, and they were actually saying that they actually seen people or heard of people like speaking up against a regime, and literally, and I quote, and they were getting taken away, and they weren't saying it anymore. Pretty much word for word of that. So it's not just like killings, it's actually like people getting censored again. People are getting more it's getting more and more oppressive. And we were talking just in the pre-show, weren't we, that like the UK is actually it's very slowly behind the US. It's not very far away, but it's enough to be behind. So like we're seeing what's going on in the US and going, hang on a minute, we don't want that shit.
Yeah. Wait a sec.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec.
Literally.
Yeah. Well, that's. Well, I mean, I don't think that a lot of people are realizing that, we want to blame things on the Queen and shit like that, but there's some bad shit going on right now in fucking America that the English are trying to catch up on. So saying, it's starting all from English. No, I don't believe that for a second. I think that America is being a fucking an example on the rest of the world in a way.
We're learning as well from America, I think. Like, like we've got something coming in called the Snoopers Charter, which is probably the same in the US. They're just going to literally like snoop through your porn history, which I'd be fucked on. They'll literally look through all your internet history, and the ISPs will be giving that information. But whether it's infrastructure again, isn't it? Like people, like there is that infrastructure question. Like, are the corporations going to have that time and that energy and that money to be able to pay some guy to sit in an office and go through people's history and then pass it on to the government?
Well, it's not just that, when we're talking about, like, Edward Snowden, didn't he fucking, he got charged for, like, fucking, giving us information about fucking, what was going on in our own government, that they were spying on us.
Wasn't that down to H.B. Gary as well, like the CEO of H.B. Gary at the time?
Yeah. Well, all the phone companies and shit like that they're all spying on us, right? And they were using programs like Prism to use keywords. You know how we use keywords in like Google? Well, they have this application that's like Google, but it can search through everybody's information at once, and all they have to do is use keywords to go through everybody's information. If you've ever typed, it's like multi, application type thing. If you've ever typed in your computer terrorist and they type in terrorist, it'll bring up a long list of people on whatever application, Twitter, Facebook, on the phone, shit like that. It's multi-application if they've ever said terrorist. And it'll bring up, and then some guy will go through these, or he'll add keywords to see if it's strung together in a specific way to try to find like patterns. And once they find those patterns, they start watching you more than they watch other people, so you become like head of their list of keywords, and then they go through that, and then they fucking check.
But you could be sending a joke or a meme, do you know what I mean? Like, you could be literally, like, you could joke about ISIS, do you know what I mean? Like, not that it's a joke, do you know what I mean? But there is something, do you know what I mean, to say that, people do have a very dark sense of humour, and just because of your dark sense of humour, you're going to get criminalised for laughing. Like,
you're guilty before being proven innocent. Yeah, are you seeing the Prism thing? How it works and whatnot?
Yeah, I'm actually reading about it. Yeah, like it's it comes up here. PRISM program is a massive surveillance program operated by the United States NSA. The PRISM program utilizes extensive data mining efforts to collect information and analyze that data for patterns of terrorist or other potential criminal activity. Like, so I'm not being funny. People are going to start talking in code now. and they're gonna they're gonna talk face to face and say, look, don't say I'm gonna buy drugs. Do you know what I mean? Just say I'm coming to buy that car or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's we're gonna go as dark as they are. Do you know what I mean? Like, or you just encrypt your device. You actually look at the security of your devices. That's the best way to do it. I mean, I'm learning all the time. I'm not tech savvy at all, and I don't ever claim to be. I've learned more coming on here than I have ever. Do you know what I mean? Like, people have said, "Encrypt your devices, Danny," and I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm learning all the time. Like, not even to take ID to protest, for instance. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I used to do that in case I got ID for cigarettes, because I'm quite short. I'm 5'3", and I look young.
Yep.
And then I get asked for ID for a fucking beer or something. It's like, or some cigarettes. It's kind of like, fuck's sake, get my ID out. So I just get someone else that looks old enough to go in the shop or go and get me a beer. So there's always a way around it, but you've got, like, this is what another thing as well. If the prison program is on, the question is, why is there like events on the internet? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're having a protest, don't have an event, just go and do it, because that's where the police, like the police over there, the police over here watch Facebook, and they've actually emailed people that have organised these protests. And there's a protest at GCHQ. It goes every year, and my friend who actually runs it has turned around and said, "Danny, read this. This has come from the police." And I'm like, just don't respond to it. You don't need to respond. You've got the right to protest. But then they try and take control of it. It's almost like you've got your parents, do you know what I mean, at a protest going, right, come on, it's time to go home now. And it's like, fuck off. No, do you know what I mean? That's what starts riots. You know what I mean? The police actually antagonise protesters. I mean, that's not a unknown fact, is it? But they do it, and then they say, oh, it's for the public safety. No, it's not. People need to start realising that I hate all these fluffies. You know what I mean? Like, walking around their placards on a Saturday afternoon, and then go to the pub, spend some money.
I used to be one of those fluffies until I realized that I wasn't doing a damn thing. I went out there, fucking held up a placard, and then went home, and nothing changed. Well, you call it placard. I think we call it fucking a poster board and shit like that. But yeah, it's the same concept. Fucking, you know, I went out, you know, to protest things and shit like that, and go out on the streets. I don't even realize, you know, when I was actually, I think I was telling Susie about this. What I realize nowadays is that fucking, when you go out to these protests, it reminds me a lot. Nowadays, before when you protest compared to now when you protest, it's completely different. Now, like here in America, if you protest here in America, if you actually watch those protests, the government actually is getting you to play into their hand, and people don't even realize it. Fucking, they're sitting there, they're literally, it reminds me of cowboys herding fucking cows. It literally does, and if somebody strays awry, then they beat the fuck out of that person, or that cow. And stuff like that. It reminds me of that. You're being herded around. You're playing right into the government's hands. They want you to do all those things. The reason why they're not taking you seriously is because you're playing into their hands. You have to be unpredictable. You have to make them take you seriously.
Yeah.
You gotta put your foot down and say no more. And don't let them fucking lead you around like you're cattle.
That's the whole point, isn't it? You know, that, oh, hiya, Chris, you alright?
Hey, Chris.
Shut it. Don't talk to me, Danielle.
Fuck you.
I know you want to. That's why I came here, but Daniel's here, so...
Oh! Fuckwit.
Been bugging me about it all day, but, you know, I can't do it now.
Come on. Insult me in British. Come on.
Shut up, you cunt.
Bloody cunt.
Oh, that's fuck all.
You fucking twat.
That's fuck all, dude. Like, come on, I've been teaching you, come on. Are you Professor? You actually have learned something. No.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Dude, I was fucking trolling the fuck out of your so-called I don't even know. They said that you were gonna help them or some shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
the arm thing.
Oh, the anonymous bites or something.
Yeah, Anonymous Bites Back. I think they call
Oh,
it.
dude, I trolled the fuck out of them all night last night, bro.
Well, that's why they're mad at me. What? You're getting. Oh my god. So you did it, Chris, you fucker.
Hey, no. Don't get this twisted. It had nothing to do with you. I don't know why they're mad at you.
Well, they're blaming it on
I
me.
said I would grind them. I did say I'd sit on their faces and grind their masks, so.
I don't know why they're mad at Daniel, because I didn't say shit about you other than that that they should come onto a real show and talk to some real knowledge people.
Well, I actually offered to go on their show. I'm trying to work something out for tomorrow because I believe in unity, right, and things like that. So, you know, I want to try to fix things and make baby steps because to me,
it was hard.
Well,
Are you so basically, in law student terms, you're being a mediator?
Yeah. Well, I believe in unity. See, here's the thing: is that you know, the problem is that what I see that has happened in the collective or anonymous and stuff like that is that we restarted as a society without the structure of leaders and stuff like that. So we went back to being tribal and then feudal. You know, we started off as groups, being that tribal mentality, and then we came together and we called it anonymous, and then we split back apart. So but from what I've seen, being the nonconformist sitting at the back, we're all the same fucking people. We just don't realize it. We're all the same people. So usually when that happens during the tribal thing, that eventually leads to them joining together as one person, a mediator, comes in and goes, hey, what the fuck are you guys doing? Let's fucking all join forces and go against the government. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's all just fucking join forces and go after the real enemies, right? We're much more how could I say it? Effective. We are much more effective as a whole. What are we accomplishing?
I've got to agree with that.
Right.
Go on, Chris. I've been babbling on for ages. Go on.
Well, I understand where you're coming from, that Daniel, and that's been the whole goal from the beginning. However, the new breed of fucking what I call the new breed of anons aren't. How do I want to say this? Like, they don't have the mentality that we had, I guess you could say. Mm-hmm. It's now about like the fame, the tag, the who you don't know type of bullshit. Back then, it was nothing like that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? And everybody's fucking it's about money. It's about having the notoriety, all this other fucking bullshit, dude. It has nothing to do with unity anymore. But they fucking put that tag out there saying, "Oh, we're one, we're united, we're this and that," and it pisses me the fuck off, dude. Like, I was fucking livid last night, bro. Like, I fucking trolled the absolute fuck out of them the whole night on their show.
Well, as long as they know that it had nothing to do with me. I did not tell you. I guess what they told me today was somebody mentioned my name. I was the one who fucking sent trolls after.
Oh, I mentioned your name. I said you should come on to our show and fucking talk to some real knowledgeable people, because they were talking about fucking absolute nonsense last night, dude.
Really? I mean, I didn't really listen. I was on here, and then I went on to it and heard what they said to an extent. But it is all about being internet famous, basically. That's the way I've seen it. Do you know what I mean? And why it's not about being internet famous at all. It's about actually getting out there and doing something, whether that be like going to Standing Rock, for instance, or whatever. It's about direct action. It's not about sitting on the internet.
Hey, actually, oh, sorry, go ahead.
You cut me off, Papa Smurf.
I know.
Jay just said that. They said that you came at them. No, I didn't. I did. What I did, actually, I joined the after show with Danielle, Oscar, and after I finished my live stream, I was here for 4 hours. It was 3 hours and 58 minutes, and then after that, I reset my router. And after I reset my router, I fucking talked to Danielle, Oscar, and fucking Who else
James.
was there? James was there. I talked to those three for a little bit, and then after that, I hung up. I went and ate steak, and I fucking because that was what was for dinner. You know, I hold off, you know, eating to do the show, and then I eat afterwards. So, you know, I join the after show sometimes, but then I eat. And then fucking, and then I called Susie. I called Susie and then went to bed, if you want to know my whole life story. I had nothing to do with fucking any of that.
Oh, I know you didn't. It was all me, bro. I admit to all that. No, it was definitely all me.
Chris, are you claiming rights to that then?
Fucking right I am. No,
Corey,
like I told everybody else, man. Like I told everybody else, when I fuck up, I take claim to my fuck ups. You know, I don't think it was a fuck up though. Last night they were talking some fucking bullshit, and I was calling them out on it, and they didn't like the way I was fucking calling them out. Which, you know, understandable, because I was doing it wrong on their fucking show live.
Well, the thing that I
did
did.
they delete all the comments?
Well, the thing that I did say last night during the show was, you know, that I did mention them, and they could have taken it as criticism, but didn't they criticize me first in the first place? You know, I was just setting things straight, and I was pointing out something, you know, because I did hear in their show that they said unity, but yet they started their show off criticizing me and attacking me. How is that unity? I was
Thank you.
And
I'm so glad you fucking said that, bro.
I went, well, the thing is even in that show, I was like, you know what, I'll help you guys. I planned on other people starting shows. If you guys look back at episode 1 or 2 of the fucking show, you know, throughout, you know, these shows, I have said I will help anybody that needs help starting a show. It could be you, it could be anybody. If you guys want to learn how to do OBS and you guys want to start a show, I'll show you. I will help you. I was trying to help somebody else not too long ago, and I don't mind. You know, if anything, you know, I'm trying to work with you guys. I didn't appreciate getting attacked. It was fucked up.
And he's not filing a butthurt report. He's just actually stating fact. To be honest, like, I mean, he's not got feels about it. That's the way that you're just making an observation, really. Mm-hmm. But some of these blokes that are on there need to grow a set of fucking balls and stop being butthurt and fucking just drop the butthurt, drop the feels, and just drop your kegs and fucking whatever. Just run around and just be happy that you're fucking alive.
Here's the thing that needs to change with them fuckers, dude, is they fucking call us fucking old, or what they call me last night, a fucking old fag or shit like that. And I'm like, dude, I've been around the fucking block. I've been to so many fucking ops. I've been, you know, I've done this, I've done that, you know. I'm like, I have the fucking knowledge. You guys are fucking sitting here bullshitting about shit you don't even fucking know anything about. You're just fucking assuming shit. You're not putting out any facts whatsoever. You're not proving yourselves. I was like, you're making yourself look fucking stupid. I mean, literally, that is what they did all night last night, dude. And I was trying to tell them that.
Well, what I want to try to do is mediate. Yeah, I do see that, you know, between what we could call old fags and new fags, is that I do think that both parties should, you know, just concede with each other and fucking go, hey, you want to know what? You know, these new fags should open up and go, hey, you know, I might not know everything. Could you guys help me out? And the old fags should be more willing to help the new fags out and try to teach them things. But both parties have to agree on it. It can't be one or the other. That's where the fighting's coming from. The new guys don't want to fucking...
They're fighting about the purge as well.
Well,
they're fighting about the purge. I heard the words fuck the purge and shit.
Well, the thing about the purge is that it's not real. If the problem is that what has happened, though, is that I can understand why they're pissed off about it, is because they had some accounts where they were admin of a bunch of pages, right? So if you lose an alt account where you're admin of a bunch of pages, then you would be kind of butthurt. But what I would suggest for them is, instead of doing get an ID account and put that account as fucking all your admin of all the pages. You know, hide in the shadows, whatever you want to do, but make that main account where it can't be, so easily taken down. Yeah, it can't be taken down. It's a good idea, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to help you out.
Just a hint. Don't use a fake name. Use like I don't know, John Smith or something like that. I mean that's just like, if you want to make an alt, Like I have an alt, and people on the panel know who the alt is, but it's such a real name that you wouldn't even think it's a fake account. Do you know what I mean? So, just saying, like that's a bit of a hint as well.
Well, what I want to try.
of it.
Well, what I want to try to do is tomorrow Matt does his show, right? He does it on Wednesdays. And it's like at 8. I thought it was a brilliant idea because it'll work out that I can jump from 1 to 1 to 1. And if I start off going from Matt's show, streaming his show, I'll have to switch the fucking stream key, you know, somewhere around like 8:30, 8:40, and then call you guys for, you know, the late night show. But if they add me to their group chat, then, you know, while I'm streaming still, I can just merely jump into their call on fucking, on Hangouts. Then I don't have to stop streaming or anything like that. I could just jump right in. It'll work out, you know. I could jump back and forth between the calls while it's on Hangouts.
Hey, why I'm thinking of it? Check this out. You can even verify it because Jill was in there fucking. Actually, she had my back today. I'll tell you that right now. Like she was cracking my ass up, dude. But anyway, this motherfucker tries to tell me that I can't be anonymous because I don't. What was it? What the fuck was it? Oh, you can't be anonymous if you don't have a mask or if I use my real name.
Wow.
Dude, that's when I actually tagged you in the post. That's what brought you up. I was like, Are you fucking serious? I tagged you. I tagged Oscar because I knew Oscar would just fucking eat that up.
Yeah, he would eat them alive, intellectually.
Yeah, they deleted everything before he got on, but yeah, Jill was up there fucking. Oh man, she was fucking ripping them up, dude.
Yeah, I like Jill. I've got a lot of time.
That thing that fucking gets me is they fucking try to hide behind this mask. I'm like, dude, I've been doing this for so long. I've never fucking wore a mask ever. Not even when I was out on the street did I wear a mask.
I wear a bandana when I go out on demos, but that is because obviously I've got family that that have disowned me. I hang with a lot of different groups that if the other side. I've done counter demos against the English Defence League, so I have to kind of like hide myself to a certain extent. Do you know what I mean? But it's not because I want to be anonymous. It's because of the safety of those back home. Do you know what I mean? That's the only reason.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the whole fucking philosophy behind it, but they're trying to fucking. They were trying to tell me that, you know, tell me that you can't be this certain group or whatever if you don't follow these fucking so-called rules or whatever. And I'm like, dude, I mean, how can you hold that up? I was like, no, actually, I was like, how are you going to hold that when you just basically just got rid of over half your fucking collective? I guarantee half your fucking collective don't wear fucking masks. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But, that's a bull fucking shit thing to even fucking bring up or even say.
And they run around saying I'm on a VPN and think that they're fucking hardcore hackers.
Oh yeah, and then they were fucking bringing that shit up, and I proved one of them wrong today. He fucking messaged me and basically told me I was a fuck or something like that. So I sent him a fucking phishing link, and I was like, look what I found on you. I got a lot to hold on you, and guess what? He clicked it like a dumbass. So I got his IP and I fucking did some running on that, and fucking his
you
VPN wasn't.
Are you okay? Have you been jogging?
No, I'm just worked up.
Oh, you should relieve that tension.
The problem is that what they're trying to redefine it to fit their own purposes, and the thing is that anonymous is undefinable. So if you're trying to define something that is undefinable, it is a collective hive mind of the interwebs. And
yeah,
it is literally undefinable. The mask itself is it was used for certain people that do things. You didn't need the mask. Your anonymity lies in you got to hide certain actions that you're doing from the government, not from hiding from other people and stuff like that. That was never the purpose. The purpose is to be anonymous from the government, because the government is the one who screws you over, right? they're the ones who put you in jail for certain actions. It's not other people.
I just wanted to ask, do the police film? So do they have evidence gatherers and they actually walk around with a video camera? Do they do things like that at protests over there and things like that, or is it just a case of
They
like
do in Canada.
they do in Canada?
The police
they
here,
do in England too. You know.
It is actually illegal to wear a mask during a protest in Canada.
certain states here, it's the same.
It
Are these
carries up
face
to,
paints?
I'm not sure about face painting, but I know it does. It carries up to a maximum of 10 years.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, Daniel. Hey,
Yeah.
can you? Trisha's trying to get in here.
Oh, is she McIntyre?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's coming on.
Let me turn off my
Yeah, she
screen.
just
cap.
messaged.
I think we need another woman in here, definitely. I'd welcome that.
Oh, I don't count.
Yeah,
Do you have
Daniel
tit-
has
do you have
used
tit-
estrogen.
Do you have tits, Daniel? Tits will get the fuck off.
What?
By the way, hey guys,
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay. How are you
how are you
today?
guys? I'm good. I had to jump on when this topic came up because the whole thing that's going on over there. When I looked at their topics for their show, they're actually very much in line with the things that we talk about on here. I think that they're having some difficulties kind of getting it organized, and I think there's a lot of new blood over there. Because I know a couple people involved in it that I'm just going to leave them nameless. I'm not going to drag them into it, but they apologized to me because I went on the page and I told them, I said, they're talking about, going after the purge. I'm like, you fucking idiots don't understand. I said, trolls thrive off this shit. You're worried about trolls? Ignore the fucking trolls. Like, people are so fucking stupid. And they took that as some kind of fucking attack on them. And then I was like, well, listen here. I said, unless you guys want to fucking, every one of you get fucking pwned, because I will. I said, you better shut your fucking mouth. And they were
So
warned.
last night?
What's that?
Did you watch the show last night?
I watched small parts of it today, but I couldn't watch it with all the reverb that was going on.
Did you see all my comments?
I did see that. I did see that. They were epic. And,
I did see them too.
and I saw them threatening.
Did you see my day?
I saw them threatening to block Trish as well. Which
Yep.
I then warned them. I said, listen, Trish has been anon longer than any of you people have, and she has a lot of connections. So if I were you, I would mind my P's and Q's and and
you're
just-
Samuel?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I tagged you mine too.
Yeah, no, and I saw that, and I was like, I hope the best for them because I think that they mean well. But like you were saying, like telling people they can't be anon. Well, I'll say it right out on this fucking show, and I usually don't fucking go here, but I am fucking anonymous. But I like to do that shit in the fucking shadows because I'm not anonymous on Facebook. I mean, I might use a different name, but I use a profile that's going to garner some respect when I try to talk to individuals and a level-headed conversation with people. I'm not trying to be threatening. And that's kind of what the whole anonymous thing has turned into, is like using the weight that anonymous gained at one point in time to now threaten people and think that your opinion is going to be validated by the fact that you have a mask. And that's just not the way it is. Anonymous is a collective of hackers and trolls. And, they became social justice warriors, not all like it.
Was it?
No,
That
it
wasn't
wasn't
their
their intention. It wasn't their intention, but a lot of them had morals.
And
That
that's
trolls
when
on
they
the
got
internet
moralized.
is a soulless piece of shit. You know what I mean? So they took their skills and they applied them to something. But it seems now that it's become nothing more than just a social justice warrior platform, and that's not exactly what it was meant to be.
I get that. I mean, but over here in England, I don't know, like I say, I always go on what I know and what I've witnessed myself. We've got an OpSafe Winter, and they go out and into the like a lot of people in communities go out and I don't know, like give a sandwich to a homeless person. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what we do, but not just a sandwich. We provide like I'm a great.
You go out with Wesley.
What?
Wesley Hall and those guys?
Oh, him, the fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I do not like that guy. I do not like him purely because
a lot of people don't.
He's writing a book and he's put OpSafe Winter on his front cover, which endorses that and makes money into OpSafe Winter for himself. Fuck you, man. You don't do that shit. You either fucking donate that proceeds to the homeless or the fuck off as far as I'm concerned.
Well, my biggest, I just want to say my biggest problem is that I'm friends with like everybody. Like I stated, like you know, I'm friends with them. I'm friends with you guys. You know, and I just think that you know, things could lead to unity. I think that they could get better if they allow, you know, for, you know, I think that, and then we could offer them a platform. I think that if we work together, like the fucking, even if it has to do with old and new, fucking, you know, elders helping the fucking the youth, the braves that are coming up.
See, the thing is,
there's use for them, right?
The thing is, there's somebody that is like an old, like I wouldn't. They don't claim to be anonymous, but they always said to me, Danny, you never lurk too often on the internet. And he added me to a few groups, and I seen that like some of the shit I was looking at, I was like, what the fuck? But I kept my mouth shut. You keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. You educate yourself, and that's the way to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
like, and then start putting your little like 2 pence worth in, and just little things, and then you find your voice. Do you know what I mean? You don't just like run it. You don't just run into shit. Because that's what they're doing. They're running into it and running into walls.
Well, the thing is that I think they take it a little too literally when, most people here know about the creed.
Yeah.
And the fact that it talks about that anyone can be anonymous. But when they say anyone can be anonymous, they mean anybody is allowed to engage in activities that would make them considered anonymous. But having a mask on your Facebook profile does not, calling yourself anonymous does not make you anonymous. It's your actions and it's what you do that makes you anonymous. And that's why it says not all can be part of the collective.
No.
And,
No,
you know, first of all, them attacking quote unquote old fags is just a fucking slap in the face to everything they think they believe in.
Well, it's not just that. It was a slap in the face to me, to be honest. That's why I brought it up. Was the whole fact I started this for unity, and I planned on other people to fucking, you know, start, you know, other shows. But then when they used the show to then attack me, and you're using the same platform, you know, you're using my idea and exactly the same thing. You even set it up exactly the way I set it up, and then you're going to use that, my own idea, against me. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
And they talked about the same subjects, like 3 of the same subjects the week before. I swear to God.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, the subject should be taught, you know, by everybody. That's why I said I expected other people to make shows, because these things need to be talked about in a democratic manner and stuff like that. But we should all talk about it instead of being in a panel of everybody that's rubbing your back. You gotta have that diversity. You have to be able to debate with people and put differences aside. You know what I mean? That's unity. Unity is being able to be in fucking the same room as somebody you hate and go, you wanna know what? I'll work with you because we have the same enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I agree. Now,
from a woman's perspective, sorry, Jay. From a woman's perspective, it looked like they were verbally robbing each other's cocks. That's what it looked like to me, to be honest. It did. It looked like they were literally sitting there in a room just fucking skiing. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, fuck. And everybody wants to sit. And everybody wants to sit in the middle.
Hey Jay, did you see the comment before they deleted it off about me not having a mask and using my real name and all that bullshit?
Yes, and that's the shit that fucking drives me nuts. And this is all right. Anonymous has many platforms. Facebook is not a fucking very good anonymous. It is not a very good platform for anonymous. There are plenty of places I do believe in Protect Your. I do believe that there are times and places, you know, to use handles and to mask one's identity. And even if you do want to do so on Facebook, by all means use a fake name, whatever. But you know, try and make it human, because it's a social network for connecting people. You know, to tell somebody they aren't anonymous, they don't know what you do outside of Facebook. They don't know what you're involved in. They have no fucking idea what you do. And if you choose to have a real profile on Facebook that uses your real name and you don't have a mask, that doesn't mean that you're not doing shit behind the scenes, that you're not seeking any kind of glorification for.
I did tell, because they did message me today because they thought I was the one trolling them, which I'm not. I do have to keep reiterating, you know, what the panel talks about and my personal opinions. If you want to know my personal opinion, then PM me. I did not troll you. I did not start the purge. I haven't even fucking... I'll give you... I am the most translucent person on the fucking internet. I am hidden in plain fucking sight. You could even look up my court records for all I give a shit. Those are public too.
Well, yeah.
But the thing is that what I mentioned to them was fucking, you know, it's all about unity and shit like that, and that's the whole platform. And you, like you said, Jay, getting people together and, you know, talking out their differences and shit like that. And we can only do that if we work towards it.
Well, I've agreed to actually go on their show and talk to them, and I plan on telling them that I really feel, and I said this last night, I feel that a lot of people sacrifice their freedom and put their livelihoods on the line in the past under the name Anonymous, and they've taken great risks, and I feel as though a lot of what I'm seeing has actually watered that down. Now, I'm also a firm believer, and there's probably people on this panel who disagree with me on this as well, but I think there is a big difference between an activist and an anon. I think that Anonymous is based on whether or not you're a hacker. You could just be a DDoS, but it's about a online protest in a sense. Whether you're DDoSing websites, I mean, there's a reason that they hide their identity, and it's because there was risk involved. You know what I mean? And to me, Anonymous is hackers, it's trolls, and it's the trolls probably hide their identity more so to protect them from hackers, but you know what I mean, and people that really had something to lose, and that's why they remained anonymous. If you want to voice your opinion, by all means, and you know what, in some places in the world you can be persecuted for your opinion, but as it stands right now in America, you're not going to go to jail for your opinion. And if anything, you need to let your voice be heard, and you need to do so from a standpoint where people are going to take it seriously.
Yeah. What about? I mean, I'm just like looking. I mean, there's hacktivism, isn't there? But then there's different forms of hacktivism. It doesn't have to be that you're a hacker, does it? I mean, you could be sharing information that's already online anyway, but you need to get people to understand something.
What Anonymous was great at that, because they were using their followers, which was a fairly small community, but they were using the fact that there was a few thousand people to outlet that information. You know what I mean? And it grew, but it grew into something completely fucking different.
Yeah. Chris, you've got your camera on, by the way.
What I was trying to get at was that I told them to stick their foot in their mouth, because fucking what I should do just to be, you know, an asshole, is because they keep blaming me, like everything that goes on with the panel and stuff like that, which has nothing to do with me. Like I said, I went and ate steak and shit like that last night. And I have never reported a fucking account, but yet they're still crucifying me because you guys come on my show. So I told them, you know, if you guys get a full panel of trolls, I'm going to be an asshole and go around and blame you guys for everything that the trolls do online. Because that's what you're doing to me.
Daniel, you're getting blamed because you're the final boss, pal.
God damn it.
Daniel, just a quick question about steak. There is a day in here in England called Steak and Blowjob Day. Is it the same in America?
I have no idea, but that sounds great. Susie?
Hey, I'm coming there.
I believe it's an international thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I didn't even know.
I'm gonna Google
Well, now
that
you
shit
know.
and let you know when steak
Hey,
and
wait a
blowjob day is.
I'm a fucking chef, and I've never heard of that.
You know what? I think you should come to England, Chris, and try that out.
Oh, cash me outside.
How
Ooh.
about
How about that?
blowjob day every Valentine's Day? Susie. I don't have a boyfriend, so it doesn't fucking matter. I don't have to give blowjobs. I'll give steak.
Oh, mistake.
I'll do the steak.
Oh.
But no, apparently the woman is supposed to, like, fucking cook their man a steak and then give him a blowjob. Do you know what? There's some men that turn around and say to me, I'd have a burger in the vacuum. Do you know what I mean? So... Oh, what is it? No, it's a burger and a hand job. Do you know what I mean?
I'll take
That's
either
not the
or.
same. I'll take either or.
Pardon? What'd you say?
I'm not picky.
Chris?
I said I'll take either or. I ain't picky.
Oh well. You ain't getting no fucking steak and blowjob then, you cunt.
What?
Maybe he wants
Oh,
maybe he wants a burger, a steak, a hand job, and a blowjob.
You want to know what Susie just
Right.
said? Susie just said Daniel can have BJ's and steak anytime he wants. All right.
Oh,
Every day. That,
Oh, Susie, you're a sweetheart.
yes.
Well,
Aw.
Susie, I think you're gonna be made to put your money where your fucking mouth is.
Yep.
Pun unintended there, or what?
Yeah.
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 Well, that was so unintended. Like, yeah.
So I mean, let's get back to Unity. I mean, like Daniel
Yeah,
said,
definitely.
I mean, there is definite need for Unity, no matter what you call yourself. I still believe that ultimately we have the same end game. Whether or not I believe they're true anons or not really doesn't matter if they have like vested interest in the same things that I do. I mean, there's no reason I wouldn't want to work with people, but it seems like what goes on nowadays is people's egos are taking hold, and it's, when was the last time Anonymous had a serious op?
I mean, I can think of a few.
Well, supposedly they're supposed to have this one for the fucking Trump resigning by some date or some shit. I don't remember what it was called.
I am hearing a humming
One of
sound.
those.
Oh, it's gone now.
What?
Yeah. Some weird sound came over and you got cut out.
Oh, I said there's some kind of fucking op against Trump supposedly, where he's supposed to resign by the 22nd or some shit. Supposedly, I don't know anything about it because I don't fucking follow ops anymore. I think they're all retarded, in my opinion.
That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. When was there a massive global op where anons from all around the world came together and unified and really focused their attention on something?
Oh, shit, I can't even remember.
It's
The one, what is it, Tunisia and Egypt? That's one that I saw.
Op
that
Israel,
people really
you know,
together.
Op Israel. There was the Op ISIS shit, which kind of garnered some stuff, but I mean, knocking Twitter accounts out.
Yeah, I was a part of that, but that wasn't nothing major.
No, exactly. But I mean, before that, I mean, you know, it's really it's lost its luster.
Well, I do have to.
And I blame. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna throw this out there since you are talking about this. What some of the new fags do need to understand is that some of us old fags that clearly aren't anonymous because we don't wear our mask do play major roles in a lot of those ops. When the ops actually do fucking something, there are old fags that do jump in and do shit. So, you know, you might attack an old fag but not realize that he helped you out on an op quite a bit. He just didn't tell you he did.
Well, here's one other thing that they need to start fucking realizing too. These new guys think that fucking anonymous is all fucking computer bullshit. It's not. Like, I've been out on the fucking ground. I make phone calls to governments. I fucking write letters to fucking senators. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody fucking thinks everything is based off of the hacking side of Anonymous, you know? And they gotta fucking realize it's not just that.
I actually feel the opposite about that, and I'm not going to attack you for your views on that. I embrace the fact that you feel that way. I think it's great. I think that more people should get involved, and I'm not going to question anybody that really puts in work on anything. I'm not going to question people, even if it is not the way I see it. For me, I think that's pure activism. I think that's just pure activism. I think Anonymous is more of a cyber zeitgeist, a cyber movement. You know what I mean? More so than a boots on the ground kind of thing.
But I do both.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. And,
Well, but
I think honestly, in my opinion, I think that's the true identity of Anonymous.
Well, there's some.
I really do.
Well, you got to take.
I agree.
You guys got to.
You can't.
You guys got to take into consideration, like, people like my mother. Like, she has a horrible computer, and she's handicapped, so she can't do a lot. The best she can do is try to share information the best she can. So, I mean, that's her role in Anonymous, and for me to say that she can't be that person it's kind of depressing.
No, at least she's doing something. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these motherfuckers are just talking and not doing shit. You know what I'm saying?
My wife is a research hound herself. She'd probably get along very well with your mother. Actually, I'm sure they've probably spoken a few times on these threads. Actually, in fact, I know they have, and I respect that. I can't tell my wife that she would be anonymous or not. Whether that's really kind of up to her, I suppose. But I really do feel that you know, in my view, Anonymous lives on the dark net. It lives in different corners of the internet, and they take part in. And I'm not saying you can't do both. Actually, I do both as well. I've been to many boots on the ground protests, especially here when we were fighting Bill C-51 in Canada, which is basically a worse version of the Patriot Act that was passed about a year and a half ago. I mean, I was active on the ground as well, and online.
You know,
Yeah, you did some things with Trisha, didn't you? I think that she told me about it the other day.
Yeah. Actually, Tricia's from my hometown. I live on the other side of the country now. I saw her last time I was home. She lives right down the road from my
just telling me
that.
Some of the best anons I've found, to be honest, have been on video games. For multiple reasons. I mean, the darknet and stuff like that, it really isn't secure. I2P is better, speaking of that, Jay. I like I2P because it is peer-to-peer. Tor...
I do too.
Tor is, we know that that's not safe. I2P is...
It's compromised.
Yeah, it's compromised.
Yeah, definitely.
I2P is better.
There are ways... Yes, I2P is better for anonymity, for sure. It is a lot slower because it is not as commonly used. It's not as populated as Tor is, and it functions differently. But Tor has measures that you can take. Like I use Tor fairly religiously. I use I2P to connect for IRC because I just find that IRC2P is much safer than IRC through Tor or any other method. There are ways to keep yourself. I mean, like, because I run transparent proxies, like, so I tunnel all of my traffic through Tor. I also use a VPN. I also use John Doe, and then I use like a special browser on top of that.
Well, there's that. There's all that, but fucking, there's a trick that I seen in fucking video games. See, a video game is based off of bits, right? No different than anything else. Well, if you go, each character is a certain amount of bits, kind of like when you're doing a crunch list, right? You can't have this many characters or it'll take up like a teraflop of fucking memory.
Yes, so you substitute for letters.
So yeah, so you substitute for letters, and that's the thing with these video games, they have to delete characters, if not then their game would suck. So when you're talking in these things, they're automatically deleted, they can't keep them all, if not they'd have like teraflops of data. I believe that the big games, like World of Warcraft, would have it, so I wouldn't suggest, going in and talking shit, on things like World of Warcraft, or, very big games that fucking they wouldn't delete their characters, and they have the money to have those extra servers to save all the characters. But for the smaller MMOs and shit like that, you can go on there and talk as much shit as you want. Fucking, it'll be deleted like 10 comments later.
Yeah, no, you're definitely right. There are tons of anons in the video game realm, like online gaming realm for sure, and a lot of hackers in there as well. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to put anyone down, but I'm saying if you're going to be an anon, and if you're not a hacker, it's pretty easy to fucking fire a DDoS. And I totally support people DDoSing the shit out of websites. I fucking support that shit for sure. If you can't fucking hack a database, step up and do something. You know what I mean? There used to be massive ops where they'd have fucking tens of thousands of people firing DDoSes and knocking, knocking sites out. And it might be a temporary thing, but it's a form of online protest, and you can really hit companies in their pocketbook when you fucking knock their websites out.
Yeah, I wish we could bring back Loic, the low orbiting ion cannon. I'm not talking about the app either. You know what I mean? I wish I could just jump in a thread and go Loic, and then put a target, and fucking everybody fucking goes and defaces it.
I have the source code here.
Nice.
I was gonna say, I think I found one the other day, actually.
So there's tons of them. I know some of the people that built some of the newer ones, like Tor's Hammer and Tor's Stress, and I have the source code here for that too. All you have to do is compile it, fucking, and fire away. You know, up your permissions and fucking ./fire basically.
Yeah.
Dude, I still got to get my fucking shit fixed. Like, I can't even load my Linux, man.
Well, I could show,
Really?
well, that's what I'm saying. Technically, it falls under pen testing, so I am allowed to teach you guys those things.
It's stress testing.
Yeah, it's
you're
stress
testing
testing.
network capabilities.
Yep. So I can teach you guys those things, and I mentioned that, fucking, I have Tor's. You can get it either fucking on Linux and all those things, or you can get it on Windows. All you have to do is download Python, and you can do it straight through the Python fucking command control command.
Really?
Yeah, the fucking thing. Yeah, you just kind of like the same thing like command prompt. That's what I'm talking about. There's a Python command prompt that you can use.
That's how I use it. You need shell.py or terminal.py and something else as well. And you have them in the same folder, and then you run the script. It's just // and it's a bash script.
Yep.
And you just load the variables. You load your target. It's I think it's flag T, and then the IP address. You can set your threads and fire away. I think we need to see more of a return to that shit, man. Yep. I think Anonymous needs to get back to doing that shit. I would have a lot more respect for these new fags if they would fucking do that shit instead of just talking about it.
And not just that, just be honest. You know what I mean? If you don't know how to hack a system, fine. If you want to learn how to DOS, I'll teach you.
Yeah.
At least you're doing something. Let's be honest.
I posted up some tutorials the other day. I posted some videos on SQL injections that I did. I set up my own servers here and ran vulnerable web applications and did fucking demos on how to do SQL injections. If anybody wants to learn that shit, I'll teach you. For educational purposes only, but do what you want with it after that. I don't really give a fuck. That's your choice. That's your choice. I'll teach you security basics, but I mean, whatever you do with it after that is up to you. And I'm willing to help new people as well. I've got a couple people that I've been helping, getting them set up and showing them how to run, virtual servers on virtual machines and setting up lab environments and stuff to practice.
Well, yeah. Well, it's not just that. Knowing the basic concept of a DOS, it's pretty much a fucking ping. You're sending packets out. It's pretty much a ping, no different than you could technically DOS with a ping.
It's a SYNAC. It's a SYNAC. Yeah, you can actually from your command line you can DDoS. I forget the command. You could do it from Windows with a ping command. You just set how many fucking pings you want to fire and how many threads and how often. So, it's really not that difficult. I would love to see Anonymous get back to that.
Hey, you know anything about the I seen a while ago, like for some reason my goddamn disk driver, it's not working. I think I need a new hard drive or something. So I had to run everything off of memory sticks. Are you able to find damn Linux off the memory sticks?
Yeah, you could do that. You can run live.
Yeah.
You can live boot any Linux. It's a little slow when you do that though. But you know what's really good is you take that and you wipe that fucking flash drive afterwards, and there's no trace. I mean, it's actually a lot more secure than having it as your full-time operating system if you're going to be using it for doing shit for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way I want to.
Well, yeah. Then you could just like I have even Tor is on a flash drive. That way, if like, just to be honest, if I do have to get rid of things, I just fry the flash drives, and I don't have to fry an entire fucking hard drive, which is way more expensive.
Talking from I'm going to talk from a law student perspective. Just be careful of what you're actually. I know you're being very, very careful of what you're saying, and I can read between the lines. But do you know what I mean? Just be very, very careful because if there is people.
I'm sure the government can read between the lines as well, but fuck them.
I know. I'm thinking of your lips, guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was telling people earlier in that fucking chat. I mean, everybody's talking about being fucking secure and hiding and all this bullshit. Dude, you think the fucking NSA and CIA don't know who you are? You're fucking full of shit. They know everything that everybody is doing. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Well, I have to say this. Quentin and JC are actually watching now, which are part of the panel on the other show. If you could, Chris, make sure that they know that I had nothing to fucking do with that. I wasn't even there. I was eating steak and shit like that.
You didn't have anything to do with it. I was the only one there, man.
Yeah, well, I did jump on and just have a bit of fun and just say that I wanted to sit on their masks.
And besides that, I talked to the person that I was fucking talking to the whole time. I know who it was. They messaged me behind the scenes and we talked.
Well, maybe
I'll tell you about it later, Danielle, but...
Danielle. This is where we need to start establishing which person's.
What?
So you're talking to female Danny, or you
Danielle.
talking?
But you guys could call me D if you want to. That's what the older generation calls me.
Oh,
Jay,
is
you
that-
know that,
well, the
right?
thing is,
Just
like-
D.
He likes to go by Big D.
Big D.
Yeah.
I prefer to call him Skinny D.
Skinny D.
Yeah.
It may not be long, but it sure
So
is
what you trying to
skinny.
say about me? Huh? I'm only joking. I don't give a fuck.
What the hell did I call you the other day?
You called me you've called me a daft cow. You've called me all sorts
Yeah,
of
that's what it was. You're a daft cow. That's what you are.
What happened to favourite dog?
That too.
Yeah, you're just a fuckwit. You go on, old folks.
You're my favorite. You're my favorite dork daft cow.
That just doesn't make sense, you retard.
It doesn't have to make sense. I'm beautiful.
Okay, hey. So who did you say was on? JC and who else?
Quentin. Quentin just said, "Well, we don't appreciate you guys trying." Well, don't generalize. When you say you guys, I have nothing to do with that. Jay wants to come on your show. I want to come on your show. I'm willing to set things up with you guys, and I offered to help you guys.
So
please
listen
don't
here. Let me
generalize.
explain what happened last night to you guys. You guys seen what happened. I was the only one there. The only time that Daniel even came up was when I said to bring you guys onto a real show. That is the only thing that was brought up about Daniel. Period.
Chris, you sound all worked up again. I think you need to work off attention or go and get a steak.
Taking a
Mistake.
blood.
Honestly, that was trying to hit my vape at the same time I was talking.
Oh, okay.
So I was blowing smoke while I was talking.
Blowing smoke while he was talking. Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah,
Out of your ears.
I'm heated up.
It's the ginger in it. The ginger within.
And let me say this with these two still on here listening. Only reason I was on there, man, is you guys got to fucking understand. When you're going to get on a fucking radio show or something, and you're going to fucking state some facts, make sure you have your fucking I's dotted, your T's fucking crossed, and you're actually stating facts. Because yesterday, you guys were not on the same page. You guys were not stating anything that was backed up by anything. And that's what I was frustrated about. Fucking dot the I's and cross your T's before you fucking come on and say shit, man. Simple as that.
Yeah, I agree.
Quentin wanted
What
me
are you talking about?
Before you ask that question, Quentin wanted me to please let Jillian and Chris know that we would like them to just let them do their own thing, kind of situation.
I'm done. I said what I had to do, and it's done. It's over with. I had a backdoor fucking backroom conversation with somebody that was there. They let me know who they were, and it's all good. They understood my stance. I understand your stance. So, it's done. It's squashed.
Also, I want to say when I came onto your guys' Facebook page and I told you the best way to avoid trolls is to not feed them, and then you jumped on me trying to talk about my purge, your purge, some shit. You guys don't know fuck. You guys don't know me. First of all, it's not my purge. I'm not part of the hate factory. Secondly, you guys don't know what the fuck I've done. You don't know who the fuck I am. And you don't know how long I've been around. You call me old fag, you call me whatever you want, but I've been involved in a lot of shit and I've done a lot of good things for people. So maybe you guys should heed some lessons from some of the people that have been around and listen, like we were saying, let's bring it back to the essence of what Anon used to be.
Yeah. I just wanted to say
Let's bring back the unity.
Let's bring back unity.
I'm more than willing to help people. I'm more than willing to work with people.
But there's people that are still getting feels. This is what I mean. Coming from a girl, I know there's no girls on the internet, but they're showing their feels and they're showing their butt hurt. So, do you know what I mean? They're just showing that they're bait for trolls anyway.
That's just it. There was no unity when I went on there and told them the best way to deal with a troll is to ignore them, and then they attack me. That's not the best way to create unity. I was trying to give them advice.
Yeah, it's definitely not anonymous as you were fucking bragging about all night.
Well, the thing about the purge though is what I think about is it's a giant troll, literally. They were doing it but it was the hate factory started, and they did it to piss people off, people with specific last names and stuff like that. And I don't even think they thought it was going to go that far. But when everybody started, showing their feels, as Danielle said, it got blown out of proportion. It's not actually the real purge. If you guys do like a history lesson, the actual purge was somebody frying your computer. There was the thing called the gatekeepers, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And your CPU would have been literally fried. So it's not a real purge. Yeah.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, the purge has been around a lot longer than what's going on now. That's some old school shit.
It's just people like it's just the way of other people being laughing at the new fags and the maskies. You know what I mean?
The purge is also teaching people what happens when you step into the realm. Because there was a point where Anonymous was an underground realm, and you had to, I got my shit fried back in the day. I will fucking admit it. I got fucking pwned fucking hard. Coming up in there, fucking coming up in chats and stuff, and I didn't know what the fuck was what. Now I got fucking pwned. I get sick of it, so then I learned. And I met some people willing to teach me.
Yeah, Lennox actually went through the same situation. What was 2006? He went through that. They fried his computer, and he learned from it. People took it as a learning thing. And Lennox is anonymous. He's friends, just like me. I'm friends with everybody. And a lot of people put me in a bracket. I think it's because people need to put somebody in a bracket, like put a label on them and go, well, you belong to this, you belong to that. Well, I'm friends with you guys too, so I mean, putting me in, it's kind of unfair to me to put me in that bracket, to say, well, you're this. And that's
Yeah, well, like I say, I mean, I like to exist in a different realm of anonymous than on Facebook, and the purge. Like I said, I think it's introducing people to the real realm of anonymous, and that shit existed, but I mean, it's obviously changed. But I feel like a lot of the people that are out there with these weird, funky names, like fuck, good riddance to them anyway. I'm not endorsing the purge, but I'm not anti-purge either. I just think it's whatever. It is what it is. I mean, if it happens to be
regardless of whether you like it or you don't, you know what I mean?
Quinn said because Chris tagged multiple people saying that you all don't agree with our stream. I'm still trying to get on your guys' stream. I've asked multiple times. Just to talk and bullshit with you guys and help out.
I don't agree with the stream because it's just literally just going, oh, I'm a non. It's just literally just sticking yourself under an umbrella. And to be honest, coming from a girl, you look like a fucking idiot.
well, not only that. When I tuned in, there was a guy with a painted anonymous mask, which I have to be on. Which I have to be honest. When that first started becoming a thing, people painting their masks, I was super against that right from the beginning because wasn't that mask supposed to represent like the facelessness and the lack of individuality?
So let's have a be honest moment. Jay, you're gonna hate me. I was the one who started the I was the one who started the paint your mask thing. Yeah, I went to a fucking a protest in Akron. Somebody from the Awakened Cincinnatians liked it. Then the Awakened Cincinnatians started doing it. Then everybody started customizing their mask. I didn't expect it to blow up like that. I had that mask for a long time, and I was like, I decided to fucking, take some brush and model paint and paint on it because it is plastic, and it kind of blew up.
Kind of blew up. But it wasn't a thing. You just did it for the lulz at that point in time, I assume.
Yeah, it was just, I just want to do, I was just customizing my mask, having fun with it, something that I could be me with. It's an old mask. It's fucking, you could see even the paint, fucking, that was 4 years ago I painted that mask. The paint's even fucking coming off it. Huh?
What I was going to say as well, the guy that had...
Yeah, what's up?
What was I going to say? There was a guy that had a painted mask on, but he had Nike on, and I was like, hang on a minute, you're meant to be fucking anonymous and be anarchistic in some ways, but you are fucking endorsing into capitalism. Like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? That's the one thing that got me. Had a Nike jacket on. And I was kind of like, well, I'm not being funny here, but you're sitting there saying you're having an anarchistic point of view, but you're endorsing capitalism.
Well, somebody said Mark Sullivan started painting masks. There was a lot of people that painted masks. The thing is that a lot of things that I do, I don't take credit for them. That's what a lot of people don't understand about me. Is that's the first time that I've told people about my fucking mask, for fuck's sakes. Fucking years later.
Honestly, it doesn't matter who started it anyway, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's just another fucking point to start dividing people. Mm-hmm. The he said, she said, fucking blah, blah, blah bullshit.
Yeah. It turns into very juvenile, very infantile.
It's
I was the first one to DDoS somebody. Yes,
That's kind of like an ego or pissing contest type of thing.
Exactly. It don't matter.
I've never DDoS.
Oh shit! What's going on here? Hey, I'll be back, guys. I gotta go.
No worries, guys.
Later,
I go to this lights. I'll be back.
JC said, Arthur Wolf, dude, they're saying you ain't Anon because you're wearing Nike. What?
No, what I'm saying is because I said about somebody that was wearing Nike, that was wearing a Nike jacket on the show. Now, what I was meaning is that if there's an anarchistic point of view, which Anonymous to a certain extent probably does, yeah, this has a very anti-government or anti-corporate fucking ideology, and then they're sitting there wearing a Nike jacket, it's kind of like that's an endorsement of capitalism in my view, which is totally against what the Anonymous view should be about. Do you know what I mean? JC, actually listen to what a girl with intellect is actually saying. Do you know what I mean? Don't let me come into the comments, please, and have to explain it and spell it out. like, I don't mean to be rude, but
Well, the
Come
thing
on,
is that
follow.
you know we're not gonna agree on everything. You know what I mean? And that's the point, is that we don't have to all agree on everything. We can accept each other's differences. That's unity. You guys have differences.
yeah.
Danielle has differences. Fucking Jay didn't agree with me painting my mask, but I did.
Yeah.
I don't hate you for it.
Yeah.
No, no, you don't hate him. You just hate that kind of action. That's your that's your idea. Isn't it?
I just hate his mask.
Yeah, he hates my mask. I still love you, Jay.
I fucking hate masks. What's up with all these fucking masks anyway? Everybody with their goddamn masks on.
Well, hold on. I'll show you why. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh, God.
You guys will love this. Hold on. I'm gonna come and make it rain. Hold on.
You're gonna piss on people's parade. But no, that's my view. Is like, if you've got an anarchistic point of view, don't conform, don't consume. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I own a pair of Nike shoes.
Yeah. Well, you know, but that's. Do you see where I'm going with it, though, Jay? It's like, if somebody is like saying that they are being of an anarchistic point of view, you would not go on the show. And so yeah, I'm consuming here. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Well, yeah. I mean, I have my Nike shoes for a purpose. Most
All
of my
right. This
shoes
is
are
why
streetwear.
everybody has masks. If you guys can see, I'm making it rain masks. I have like 40 of them. I got Manila
What? You
colored.
can't see.
I got
you need
white.
To, you need to turn.
I can't
I
see
got
it.
them all. I got shit tons of masks. I actually hand them out during Million Mask March and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I go to. I went to. Well, I say I go. I went last year to Million Mask March, and it was the most amazing experience. I went with some really good people, like from some from my end of town, some of them from, like, do you know what I mean? And I had a really good time there, and I'd go again. Do you know what I mean? Because I fainted. I'll admit it. I fainted, because like I seen all these coppers coming at me, and they had like big helmets on, and I was like, shit, because I've never actually been through that, like that intimidation.
I gave a speech at Million Mask March 3 years ago. Here I was one of the key speakers there. I did a 20-minute long speech. I mean, actually, my whole speech was about how anonymous is more than a mask. I shit you not. I wish I could find the actual written out speech. And my whole speech was about the identity of Anonymous, and that at this time I said that Anonymous had moved beyond a mask, and that it should represent something more than just a mask, because that's the problem, is that too many people think that just the mask and just saying you're anonymous makes you anonymous, and that's just not the case. What makes you anonymous, so to speak, if you believe in anonymous. I have lots of friends, good friends, who fucking despise anonymous. And a lot of them are ex-anons. But I mean, if you're going to be about it, you have to follow it up with actions. Let's take back the fucking internet, and I'm not talking about Facebook. Quit fucking trolling idiots on fucking Facebook. Start fucking hitting corporations.
Start threatening their bank balances. That's what there's a group over here called it's nowhere near with Anonymous, but there's a group on Facebook called Beat the Bailiffs and the Banks, and what they and there's other groups that are spiraling off that as well, that actually go about helping people with their debt problems. Do you know what I mean? Like, they actually sit it, like, I mean, I actually joined one of these groups and learned how to stop social housing evictions and like learned housing law. Do you know what I mean? So like, then I went on and I've actually stopped my 46th eviction this week. Like, not just this week, that's over the course of 18 months.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that we're actually there's people that are going out and actually educating other people that, look, hang on a minute, you don't have to pay £1 a month towards these debts. You can actually look at other ways of disputing it. And yes, it might be, you've got to lose that fear of the what ifs in life, and the what ifs, like, they attack you. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Oh,
what I'm saying is that we need to educate the sheeple as well. Do you know what I mean? Because you've got to think these people that are coming into Anonymous or coming into these collectives are simply sheeple that are just awakening, and we need to get that level of consciousness. Really, that's what I'm saying.
I have to point out that these masks that I have are actually not the ones that you get from eBay and stuff like that. There's a third party. These masks are actually thermoplastic material, which means that if you can make a mold, you can actually make a mold with the mask. If you use wax and stuff like that, and all you do is pour melted plastic with white pigment, which is usually titanium dioxide inside of fucking the mold, and then it'll turn it white. These are actually made from a third party that did just that, and actually they still need the fucking holes drilled out of the nose, and if you take some sandpaper, the eyes to fucking round out the eyes a little bit better, so it's not so blurry. So it's not the other masks, the ones that you get from Cambodia with the eye, the holes drilled out and shit like that.
look who showed up.
Look who showed up.
Guess who's here, motherfuckers?
Hey, Jeff.
Big Baby in the house. Just started
What's up,
coming,
man?
drop some shit for a minute.
I assume you've been listening. You had to get in here, did you?
Oh, well, as soon as you started talking about those faggot maskies, of course. Just kidding. No, I just decided what was going on, how I was doing. Just listening for a minute. Still in the middle of doing all the shit I'm doing, right? So,
Well, yeah.
I figured I'd pop in, say hi to my man Dan, say hi to Danielle.
Well, this is just it. This is why Jeff. I said I am not part of the purge, but I'm not for the purge. I'm not against the purge. When you say maskies, when I heard the term masky, I actually love that term, because what that says to me is people, like I was saying earlier, how the mask is not anonymous. Having a mask does not make you anon. It doesn't make you anonymous.
No,
because
it
put a profile.
makes you 5 to 10 is what it actually makes you up here in Canada. It gives you 5 to 10.
I was just talking about that earlier on the show, how it's 10. You get 10 years for that here.
I gotta throw this out for the people that, because Crystal did just say that it's Google Docs, by the way. It's Google Docs, for Christ's sake. Hell, I can do my own live streams, have more views. This isn't about the views, it's about the progress and the change that comes from it. Without the change and without the purpose,
You know
this
what
is useless.
this is, Danny? We started something that everybody is now trying to copy.
It's not even that. I already planned on that happening. The thing is that I put a lot of thought
we knew
in.
that in the very beginning.
I put a lot of thought in this, and I did offer. If you go back to my previous streams, I offered everybody to teach everybody OBS so they could start their own shows. What I wanted from this was unity, and I put a lot of thought into it. It was unity in the fact that we could all delegate and talk things out. And not our sock accounts, because our sock accounts, if we're trying to talk things out with our socks and shit like that, then we're we're using personalities to talk. Instead of using these personalities to talk, let's fucking use each other, our own personal points to conversate and get to a common goal, so we can all go towards the same enemy, which is the government.
My socks will get you pregnant.
Okay, that's gross. But I wouldn't doubt it.
But
So you know what? I just want to say something here. So JC, you punk ass trifling bitch made faggot. You couldn't bring your ass up on here, but you could go around rah and then come back and say we're doing better than you guys. We're better than Waysec. We're better than Danny. Let me tell you something right now, motherfucker. When Danny and me talked about this in the very beginning, we already knew that there was going to be copycats, and we hoped that people would spawn off and do some things and get more involved. That was a plain fact that me and Dan already knew. Right, D? We knew that.
Yeah. Even before that, before I even agreed to work with you, I already knew that. Well, that's what I was trying to tell you, Jeff. You weren't the only one that came at me with the same idea. The problem is that I told all of you guys the same thing, that Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I said exactly the same thing to
You like
Jill. Jillian Gray said, she came at me, like at the same time you did, and I was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea, but it was already something that I was already working on. I was just fucking agreeing with you guys to avoid trying to explain.
Myself personally, I'd seen that too.
Here's what I gotta say too. Listen, to all you maskies out there, because I stand by what I say. Putting a mask on does not make you anonymous. I've told people before. If you're gonna be anonymous, lurk in the fucking shadows. Find other places. Be an activist on your own fucking. But anyway, if you can't handle Big Baby, if you can't handle the Hate Factory or any trolls for that matter, then you are in the wrong fucking business, my friends. You are in the wrong business. That is the fucking internet, man. You guys are gonna fucking kill net neutrality. You guys are standing up for all the people that want to censor motherfuckers. You guys might as well go join fucking the FCC and shut the fuck up, because that's all you're fucking doing. That's all you're doing. Anonymous stands for the free, open, and fucking censorship-free internet, and that includes
That's
fucking
Anonymous,
trolls
I know.
and that's trolls and Big Baby. So I mean, whatever, y'all can say what you fucking want.
That's trolls and Big Baby.
Supreme troll, Big Baby.
Goat. They call me Goat this week, apparently.
Goat. Yeah, he had sex with a goat. It was an unfortunate thing, but
No, the greatest of all time. That's what they're calling me a goat for. But it is the truth, man. What Jay just said there is the truth. You can't handle my wits, my sarcasm, my bullshit. There's definitely no way you can deal with the Hate Factory. And if you can't deal with that, you know what I mean? There's no way in hell you can even stand a chance against paid government officials who have the resources to chew you up and spit you out like you chew tobacco. You know what I mean? Like, you don't stand a fucking chance. It's better to work with us.
I do have to say that, I've even mentioned to these guys that I'm anonymous many times, and, Big Baby, doesn't claim anonymous, hates maskies, all those things, and so does Sammy. But I clearly tell them that I am anonymous, but they don't mess with me. They don't mess with me because I laugh along with them. And I fuck with them, they fuck with me. We fuck with each other.
Fuck, Johnny spent 2 hours yelling at me the other night.
Because you don't get butthurt, Daniel, because you don't let it bother you, and hence why I told them, don't feed the trolls, laugh that shit off, fuck it, it's fucking funny, like fucking grow a fucking sense of humor or something. Holy fuck, people, like relax. There's a time to be serious, and these motherfuckers, I don't know how many of y'all ever listen to the show or listen to Sammy Warren speak or Jeff. I mean, they are educated people. They're not idiots. And Sammy is actually quite a decent guy to speak to. When you talk to him, before I knew him, I didn't know much about him. I didn't like what I had heard, but when I actually, but I didn't form an opinion or go after him or anything like that. And then I spoke to him, and then my view on him definitely. I hold the guy in high regard, and I also, as well as Jeff, I hold him in high regard as well.
I have to throw this out to Crystal, because Crystal said that, and unity will never happen. Go door to door, and people are always going. It's about accepting the differences, Crystal. It's about accepting that we have different opinions. Like right now, you have a different opinion than me, but you're still, commenting, right? And I don't mind. You can go ahead and comment. You can go ahead and have a different opinion. You'd have a different opinion in the show. That's fine. All that I asked you, all I asked is the reason why you're mad at me is because I said that kids being on the show is a bad idea because there's adult content. And then you came at me and said, well, why is the show online? Well, rated R movies are online too. We might as well get rid of all rated R movies.
Porno's online.
We should get rid of pornos. It's about
children don't belong online.
Parents have to monitor what their children see.
Doesn't that sound like deja vu? There will never be unity. Nobody can have fucking unity.
You can.
Pretty sure we proved that wrong.
You could set parental controls and block sites on the internet as well if you would care to.
Yeah.
Or set passwords to access them if you would like to. I don't know if they understand that out in Big Valley, but hey.
JC wanted me to read something. I gotta see what he wanted me to read real quick.
Oh my god, why isn't he doing his anonymous bites back? Or are they all out of fucking bites? Their bites all get eaten up.
I challenge JC and whoever, Quentin. Like I said earlier, I said bring it back. I want to see Anonymous start fucking DDoSing the shit out of sites on a regular fucking basis. I want to see you fuckers tackling corporations. I want to see you guys going out and fighting hard, man. I don't want to hear just talk. I want to hear it. I want to see it.
Well, that could be the same about us, but I mean, you could reiterate that back to us. You know, we're talking, we're sharing opinions. It's the same thing they're doing it, but what we're trying to do is get together and unify. So when, you know, after we get that unity
I'm a straight
and
hackser him. That's already happening. I'm a straight hackser him.
no, once we get that unity together, then what we can do is move as a whole group. I think that the government will take us more seriously if we're moving as a whole rather than individual branches.
I wasn't speaking to either one of them on a personal level. I don't know what they do, or anyone in particular in their group. I don't know what they do. But I'm saying, what I am saying is that I would like to see Anonymous. They seem to have a fairly large group of people. Why don't you guys start organizing some cyber sit-ins, let's call them, some online protests? See, I'm not talking about just fucking talking about. I'm saying you guys have a large network. Why don't you get people? Why don't you form a real fucking op and fucking go blast some shit, fire some cannons? And I'm not saying one person isn't doing this or one person isn't doing that. I would like to see Anonymous as a collective start doing that again. Not to pick on either of you two out there listening. I'm just saying, as a collective, I would like to see that come together and see Anonymous start doing that again. Honestly, I just would love to see that. I would like to see that happen.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one you're talking about, JC. If you could copy and paste it, I'll read it. I just don't know which one you're talking about.
That's all you can do is copy and paste.
Oh, you are in here.
Hey, Nikki.
Yeah,
I just was like, where'd you go? I was like, where'd you go, Jeff?
No, I'm up in here, man. I'm up in here.
Hell yeah.
Just moving, doing the
Hey,
Is that you,
Daniel.
Nikki? Is that you, Nikki?
No.
It is.
Yo, how much? Yo, Daniel, I'm pretty sure you owe me at least like $120 for that fucking dry cleaning bill he's got to sport out now, eh? Fucking slug trails all over his fucking kitchen.
Oh no!
I'm saying just because I'm not around, I don't see what's going on.
Fucking babies here. Fuck.
What's going on, Chris?
And now it's a party.
No, Nikki. The only reason why you've got a slug trail is because Chris weren't there.
No, it's because you were leaky.
JC
Yeah.
says that we agree.
Gaskets aren't sealed.
We agree with you guys.
Yeah, they agree with us. They can agree with everybody on this panel besides myself. I'm gonna straight fucking hack you, bro. I'm gonna fry your fucking system. You're a piece of shit fucking goof that runs his fucking mouth and runs people's name out his mouth. When you're not a fucking hat, you're not a green man, and you are not 4chan. You are not part of Collective. You're nothing more than a little video maker. Know your fucking role, bitch.
And there's the unity.
Was that to JC?
Fucking JC. Him and his fucking crew,
Jesus
I gave him the fucking ultimatum. I gave him the same fucking Bitcoin challenge that I've given 8LOLs, that I've given LOLSec, that I've given everybody else. At least they had the fucking balls to fucking step up and put their fucking Bitcoin on the table.
Well,
Unlike you little bitches.
Crystal, I was talking about this show. I mean, I even told you that freaking I put viewer discretion as advised on the thing because I know people come on here, smoke, drink, say some very effed up things,
Lewd and lucrative things.
very lucrative things, and I know that. And you know, I actually offered to teach you OBS, so we could start a fucking a day show for kids. One that doesn't have all the shit on here.
Danny's trying to work with everybody. I don't understand. That's one thing, Dan, that I will give you credit for, that hat, bro, and I do all that fucking tips the hat to you. Said that you try, man. No matter what shit's going on between me, you, the next person, you and the next person, and whatever fuck's going on, you still at least every day wake up and try. And you're still trying to help people who are mashing on you. You know what I mean? So there's fucking props.
I would have told
to you, bro.
the bitch
my
to shut
hat
the fuck
to you
up.
for that, bro.
I would have already told the bitch to shut the fuck up. I was just waiting to interject. Hey, Crystal, shut the fuck up.
I think Jay was saying what pretty much everyone on the panel was probably thinking. To be quite honest.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah.
This was weeks ago anyway, so Do you know what I mean? Like, from a woman to a woman, why would you let your children listen to fully grown people? Like, I'm going to say people.
Talking about like mass murder and plot and the fucking do stupid shit that could have a bad, could give a kid a bad influence. A bad influence.
And about Danielle leaking on Nikki.
Like, no
that's
child
not
should
bad.
ever have to listen to that about my slug trails. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
Nikki, you missed it though earlier.
Well,
Danielle
it
was
depends if you're
offering.
talking about real.
Danielle was offering Chris steaks and blowjobs. Just throwing that out there, not to cause any drama. Not to cause any drama.
Were you gonna stick a vacuum on him?
Yeah, I think that's what Chris is actually going to be doing. That's why he's
That
gone
sounds painful.
Hey, Chris just turned his camera off. What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
I'm actually trying to message Daniel because I couldn't get a word in.
If you hear
Sorry.
vacuum noises, then you know.
Somebody's talking.
JC said, Jeff, we were just trying to get views across. Man, it's laws. None of us
No,
really
you ran
against
your
you.
mouth and fucking against somebody you're
taking
thinking
it.
ran your mouth against, and I'm gonna fucking put your ass on fucking, dude. I will literally put up a fucking Bitcoin to see you motherfuckers who said you can dox me and you can fucking hacks me. Solid fucking Bitcoin. If you don't believe me, go talk to 8Lols. Go talk to fucking Lulset. They know my challenge is fucking real, and people will pay up one way or another when you fail.
Well,
I don't fail.
George Fox is saying kids are exposed. I think he's trying to say to worse. Are you kidding me? Well,
Did he say expired?
George Fox.
I love when kids are exposed.
George, I would have to tell you that freaking yeah, because I'm actually just reading your comment. The thing is, I am a father, and I would not put my young kids to that. If they're 17, 18, you know, they're a little bit older, you know, they're becoming a young adult. They're going to be exposed to those things, right? So, you know, I would freaking, you know, sit down and talk with them and stuff like that. And, you know, but it would ultimately be my decision whether or not to expose them to that.
I got 15 kids. I smoke crack in front of all of them.
I got 15 kids running the crack that he's smoking.
Oh my
Well,
god.
what I'm saying is I wouldn't let my kids just on any network. I would make sure that fucking their shit's on lock.
Yeah, I'm not gonna allow my kids to watch Penthouse all day. Like, get your fucking head out of the clouds. You know what I mean? There's reality. You sit there, like, even as myself when I go around with friends, kids are like, "Yo, can you try to keep your cursing down?" I'm like, I can understand that. You got children around. You don't need your children talking back the same way we're talking to each other. Fuck you, mom. Fuck you, fucking cunt. You don't need that shit. We bought those things at the store. Fuck you. Fucking jerk.
Well, I wouldn't even let my boy play Grand Theft Auto 5 because who wants to expose their kid to somebody freaking taking a baseball bat to a grandma just for fun?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
he's
gonna
7
say
years old.
That's why those games have ratings on them. They have maturity ratings on them. You need to be a certain age to purchase them because you're at a certain development age where you can decipher between right and wrong. A child, for most part, cannot decipher for what is right and wrong in an adult world. In a children's world, sure, they know better to fucking not kick sand in the sandbox. You're going to get in trouble. They know that this is not your toy. This is somebody else's toy. If you took it home, that's stealing. You know what I mean? Those are small little things that kids do learn throughout the ages. When you start hitting your adolescence, you start getting those public hairs, you start learning about something different. As an adult, right? You know what I mean? But as a child, you can't have a 6-year-old sitting in a room. You can't bring it, like, we're in England, you can bring a 6-year-old to the pub. Okay, you can't bring a 6-year-old into the pub out here. There's a reason why.
Because there's adult conversation. You know
Exactly.
what
Daniel,
Yeah.
let me interrupt here real quick. So we got like 4 or 5 of those guys that were on that show last night in the audience right now, right?
I mean?
Here's, oh my God, get that fucking mask off. Anyway,
Ew, dude.
Look at that max, like twice the size of your head.
I have an idea.
It got sat on long ago.
Daniel, I have an idea. So
Well,
how about we?
I would have to
how
throw
about
the-
we answer their questions?
Well, we could do that. Well, I
But
would
let me
have
put
to
this out there
throw-
first, though. Like on that same topic we were just talking about, like if you're gonna do that with video games, like you also can't let your kids have the internet at all.
Well, what I'm saying
Because
is,
just from going on
internet.
YouTube, just from going on YouTube, you're gonna see way more brutal shit than a video game reenactment of a grandma getting
Well,
hit with a baseball.
well, that's
You're gonna
exactly
see
what
a real grandma.
that's what I'm talking about. Is that when they're over 16, let's say about 16, I'll really, I'll let them on the internet. But before then, it's up to the parent and what the
Yeah.
parent wants to expose their children to. So if you guys want to expose your children to freaking, adult content at like fucking 6 years old to see porn and watch shit on YouTube, that's up to you guys. I'm just saying personally with my kids, and this
When your
is being
6-year-old
my
grabs
show.
a girl and
I
rapes
wouldn't.
her because she'd seen it on porn.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do then?
Like, do you really want your kids to grow up and be like us?
Yeah. Can I just throw something in here, right? From woman to Crystal. What the fuck? Like, I'm seeing some of your comments, and I'm actually, what the actual fuck, right? There's women that can't have children. Just saying. I'm gonna leave it there.
So Nick, I think I'm gonna start a day home, and when the kids get dropped off from shit,
A
they're
Crystal
just
day
gonna play
home?
Grand Theft Auto and Call of Duty all day. I'm gonna train fucking the next soldier. You know what I mean? Sign here. Most people don't even read the disclosure. They sign here. Okay, you pick up the controller. You do not get to go home until you at least beat 3 of these levels today. And I said on extra hard.
I'm gonna open up a Crystal Day home where I expose children to all kinds of retarded shit like us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make them listen to us on repeat all day long.
Just teach them wrong. as a
MK
joke.
Ultra.
Like teach them
Yeah,
teach them the English language like all backwards and like fucked up, like on purpose.
Well, do you know what? When we were younger, my parents actually taught us all the swear words, like cunt, everything, and then said, right, you can't say them now because they're swear words. That's the way that we were taught. We were taught the reverse way, what was wrong, and just literally got taught what not to do. And then we thought, right, well, everything what not to do, it's got, like, do you know what I mean? Like, everything opposite to that is right. So,
Well,
and that turned out okay.
The thing is that I know.
I think we have wasted more than enough time on Crystal Day, Chief.
Well, what I want to
We've
point.
wasted enough time on adulting, teaching other people how to adult.
Well, I have to throw this out there. It's not just adult. If we look at psychology, the way that a child's mind works is that they have no programming. They learn their first programming off their parents, and then after that is their environment and who they hang around and stuff like that. If you expose your children to these environments, they're going to grow up thinking that it's normal. That's how the human mind works. George.
And then you end up living in Forest Lawn.
George Fox said, my kid knows better. Somebody's listening to their stream. I'm getting backfeed.
Yeah, I accidentally fucking hit something on my browser.
Oh, great. Thanks a
There's
lot.
no accident. You click that.
No, but that's what I was saying.
Oh my
I
God,
mean,
I'm over 18. Mom, I accidentally clicked that. Now there's
I
porn
just
all over
heard
well,
the
that's what I'm
myself.
saying. It's up to you to decide as a parent what you want to expose. You know your children better than I know your children. That's up to you. I mean, they're your kids. They are your property. I'm not telling you how to raise your kids.
Hey, where's the feed or the link for this feed at?
I'll send it to
Underground Resistance Network.
I'll send it to you.
you put it in- oh, yeah.
I'll put it on your wall, Chris, mate.
I want to see who's talking.
Guys, if it's vibrating on you, sorry guys, I'm just trying to kill my phone out here. Yeah, I'm gonna dip out here for a little bit, guys. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna hop in the comments there, JC. Can you keep typing a little bit more, please? Thanks.
So, hey, Daniel, George Fox is the one I captured the IP and had to check out his system.
Oh, jeez.
Who cares? We're gonna purge his ass anyways. He's got the name Fox in his name. Enjoy your count while it lasts.
Oh, you gotta love Big Baby.
Trust me, it's not hard to get in.
Apparently, you've got to be a sycophant to be on the panel.
Oh,
and-
what the fuck?
I would have to say, Crystal, if you want to say that that's what they're teaching our kids in schools and stuff like that, is how to fucking microwave dead babies, and stuff like that, half the shit that's said on this panel, then our schools are doing something wrong. Our society needs fixed.
Do you have his router?
Yeah.
Access to all his machines?
Sorry, but Crystal, what the hell? Right, I'm going to say this. This was weeks ago when this happened, yeah? And you're still prattling on about it. No one actually cares about what your view is, because it's completely invalid as far as I'm concerned. That's coming from a woman. I'm sorry, but that's just really, really, really just...
I took a huge shit today that was way more interesting than she is.
Yeah, exactly. So it's probably you had more it's probably your bowel movement was probably had more intelligence than what this person actually has. I'm sorry, I don't usually rant, but this woman is literally getting on my tits. Yeah, and I've got big titties. So let's move on.
Let me
She
tell you.
does. I can vouch for it.
Send me some.
I'll send you all the news that you sent me, yeah?
George,
Yeah.
George Fox asked, so how about the Snowden leaks? What do you guys think about the Snowden leaks?
Fucking love it.
Oh my
I
god,
fucking
this
love
pissed
that.
me off. Sorry.
Wait, which ones?
Oh, loads.
Yeah. I mean, they're continual. He's still dumping stuff, but I mean, in general, if you want to know what I think about Snowden, well, I'm all for it. A lot of people seem to think that he's a traitor and that he's put America at risk, but I think quite the opposite myself. I think that he is waking people up to the fact that America is the threat.
No, he's waking people up to fucking America being the traitor.
Well, yeah,
That's what I...
Yeah, when it comes to Snowden leaks, like, fucking, could you picture, fucking being Snowden and going in there and you're building apps and stuff like that, and then you come across where fucking your own country is spying on your own people more than the enemy, more than, fucking the supposed terrorists and stuff like that? Wouldn't any one of you would go, well, that's fucked up. You know what I mean?
One thing I do have to say about the Snowden leaks is they were a huge revelation to a lot of people, but a lot of the information that's coming out now, it like that, because he's still slowly released, but a lot of it is irrelevant in the sense that the NSA has progressed a lot since then, and their tools and the techniques that they use, they know they were compromised. A lot of these things, I'm sure they still maybe use patched versions of certain things, like the whole X key score shit was pretty crazy shit, you know what I mean? But a lot of that technology has been surpassed. So the thing about the Snowden leaks is whatever technology they had then, multiply that times 10. And that's what we're sitting at now.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that.
They're becoming irrelevant in that sense, but they're completely relevant in the fact that they were a huge awakening point to a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people that are involved in, let's call it the movement, were brought into it because of that. Between that and a lot of the other WikiLeaks stuff that came out, it's played a huge part in building up a resistance, if you will, or at least an awakening. I don't think we've seen a resistance yet. Honestly, everyone talks about the resistance, but we haven't had a resistance. Nobody's resisted too much yet. But we are in an awakening phase.
Actually, you know what? I want to respond to that. I think the resistance is starting, actually, right now. Because of the whole fucking Trump thing, for one. For two, the fucking natives are actually putting their foot down finally. They're fucking. Yeah. They are marking their spot right now as we speak, and they are fucking gonna be the precedented fucking movement. I'm telling you right now.
Like how a dog marks their spot.
I do have to say this, Crystal. I mean, you have came on here and fucking, you already blocked me, so why are you still watching the shows? I mean, you blocked me. I didn't block you. But I could still see your comments because it's on the Underground Resistance page.
Hey, Crystal, I want to tell you right now to shut your fucking mouth, you fat cunt. Get the fuck off the show, you stupid fat fucking whore. You can fucking paint a fucking pig up, but she's still a fucking pig. And that's you, you fat cunt. Shut your fucking fat pie hole, pull the fucking ice cream cone out of it, and shut the fuck up, you fat whore. Fuck off. Nobody likes you.
Well, she's saying that. Well, she was saying that she liked the Anonymous show, but at the same time, she was just calling out Anonymous, saying that they're not doing enough. Her kids do more. But she likes their show, right?
What a piece of shit.
You want to see stalking, Crystal? I know you live in Big Valley, Alberta. You fat cunt. How's that?
Get the fuck off, Crystal. Let's see. You want to see stalking, you fat cunt? How dare I'm not implying that somebody.
Can we get to my piece?
Yeah.
Get
Won't be hard.
Get to fuck. Do you know what I mean?
I'll fucking drain your bank accounts, bitch. Oh wait, you're on fucking welfare, you fat whore.
I'll take your food stamps, bro.
Oh well, Quentin.
Shoot it with some fruit stamps.
Well, I do have to say this. Quentin. You said nice way to get viewers, be asshole to viewers, but you do realize that she was just calling you guys out, right? I'm just throwing that out there.
God.
She just threw you guys under the bus, and
and accusing really good people here of doing shit they're not fucking doing.
Yeah.
She's sitting here, oh, you're fucking stalk. Nobody fucking gives a flying fuck about you, you fat bitch.
Well, Crystal,
I
told you
if
you
the opposite, man. I don't give two shits about most people I meet on the internet. A very small few, you know. So for me to actually put the effort into stalking someone is that's just inaccurate.
Well, Crystal, I will help you set up OBS and stuff like that. If you want to get into a call with me or whatever, I'll help you set up OBS so you could start that teen show. I'm dead serious. Just unblock me. Unblock me so I can help you.
I'm gonna troll the shit out of that show.
Oh yeah,
you done pissed me off now, you fucking bitch.
No, I think that's fucking wrong.
All those people got me blocked, so I can't see shit.
Oh.
Danielle, give me the link. I want to see all these comments.
I posted it on your wall.
You did?
Yeah. But see, I was nice. You're never nice to me, Chris.
Yeah.
Nice to you today. What did I send you?
Yeah, you did send me lots and lots of pornographic images.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like a Bitcoin or something. Who cares about that?
No, he did send me Bitcoin too. He was really lovely.
Nah, Bitcoin's worth a lot.
Oh, she's gonna report the show. She's about to report the show.
Get the fuck off, Crystal. No one likes you here. Like, I'm sorry.
You're gonna sit there and report it. All you have to do is close the fucking thing.
Yeah. Log off.
Oh wait, we are cyberbullying her. We're cyberbullying her.
Well, the thing is that a lot of these guys that have came on this panel has done quite a bit for freaking their communities. For example, me myself, I give like $60 worth of food a month to freaking the homeless and needy. Even sometimes I need shit, and I still give them. We call it the Armory. It's here in Ashtabula, Ohio. It's right down the road from me. We give them food. Even sometimes when we're struggling, we still do it. Because it's the right thing to do. Some of these guys on the panel help people quite a bit in their community. So to say that you know and they're not doing anything is kind of blind.
People aren't supposed to know I do that, dude.
Yeah, do you know
Nikki
what
does
I do?
help too.
I use the tip money that I use from work, from my job as a pizza delivery driver, and I go out and buy food and fucking give it to the homeless, actually cook it myself, and I do it from the boot of my car. So Crystal, come at us, do you know what I mean? We actually do stuff, so fuck you. We actually get off our fucking asses and doing something. Sorry, but I'm just so raging at this woman. I'm actually feeling Jay, I'm feeling your vibe at the minute, and you're like, raw. So I'm getting.
See, we have here's unity. We have a common enemy, and Arm. You guys are, Anonymous Bites Back. You guys are actually on our team. We got a common enemy. There's unity. Bam.
Wednesday's the chick from
Yes, I do. I had the right to report.
And there it went. I'm no longer unified. Shit.
Oh, just ruined it. Well, I tried.
I'm just playing.
I'm gonna fucking murder everybody. I'm gonna fucking fly. Everybody's gonna die. Fuck it. I don't know.
I'm on board with that.
All right.
It just literally winds me up to see another woman.
Everybody who's on board won't die.
Well, I don't have it, but I expect another woman to have it. You know.
Jay, what are you? Or that's not Jay. Who's DDoSing somebody?
That's Nikki.
Nikki, who are you DDoSing?
No, I'm not.
Oh, it looked like a
He
DDoS.
was just booting up his windows. No, he was just booting up his windows.
Yeah.
Loading up his tool.
Anyway, another topic.
Yeah, I always say that when somebody's not in the position to be doing that.
Sorry?
I'm not.
What's that?
I'm not doing
Oh,
it.
and George Fox likes Crystal Day Chief's comment, I have the right to report content I don't like. No, you don't have the right to report content you don't like. You can report
Yes,
it,
she does.
but that doesn't
She has the right
make
to do it, bro. She has the right to do it.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
does.
well,
You
she
can't
has just
contest
as
that.
much right
She
as
has the right to do it, but it just makes you a bitch.
Something
Yeah, big stinky fat.
It's not just that. It won't. We've seen this the other day. It won't get taken down unless I put something offensive in the actual stream. And I haven't typed anything that has been offensive, so nothing's going to happen. Just so you know. I did get a ban for the other stream, yes, but that's because I wrote something offensive while I was drunk in the stream
that's right.
itself.
He did something, then all of his friends jump in and say, "We're reporting this down because we don't want him in trouble."
Well,
We
Mr.
came to the
George,
rescue, bro.
Yeah.
Mr. George Fox, that's not a very anon thing to do. To support reporting our radio show. First of all, George, or anybody else out there listening, you don't know the nonsense that comes out of Crystal Day Chief's mouth, and her constant "Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? Oh, you're stalking me." Blah blah blah. I've seen it years ago. I seen this bitch
well, not
online
just that,
years ago, threatening to turn people into the police. She just makes things up and attacks people.
Well, not
and
just
and basically, she will swat a person. She will swat a motherfucker.
It's not just
So,
that.
She doesn't have the skills to do that.
it's-
That's a hiss thing.
It's not just that. You guys like George Lennox, right? And George Lennox is, he's all about
I
love.
hate that guy.
You do. But I know that you guys are, all about George Lennox. He's a friend of yours. She was actually the one who got him reported down for putting someone's phone number that was doing something wrong.
Oh, really?
She was the one who reported him down.
Yeah, that was two weeks ago that happened. Yeah, oh yeah. Don't worry, all this shit is logged. Logged. As far as that goes. But yeah, you know what, man? So far, the fucking Yugi link is just shy of 1 million IPs and logins. Guess what? I'm pretty sure one of them is yours, buddy.
Shit, one of them was probably mine.
There's just no fucking need for her to come on here fucking with the nonsense she comes with. Like, I don't even understand like how
we don't need that shit.
How how pathetic is her fucking life?
Very.
Yeah, clearly.
She's
Clearly,
not having sex with enough dogs.
I'm sure she is. She probably has a whole fucking breeding fucking.
Who cares? You know what?
Town.
Everybody has the right to report anything they want. That's why Facebook made that option. You can call it a report bag, whatever. Who cares? Really, bottom line is people can do whatever the fuck they want to do until Facebook says you can't do it. Bottom line.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In the world of Facebook. Chief, why don't you come on over to the Lulz boat and see how far you get with us when you try that shit.
Wait. She said, I don't care what you say, Daniel. Keep sending messages. I haven't sent any message to your kids. What are you even talking about? Please, screenshots, please.
She's also threatening to have Daniel arrested right now.
For what?
For what?
Her children.
She can't have Daniel arrested.
Screenshots, please.
Fugitive.
If you no, wait, listen. No, listen.
Google Hangouts.
No, listen. Go. No, listen. Listen. Go ahead and do that, Crystal, because you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sue you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking sue you.
Actually, I think you should sue her as it is right now for defamation.
Yep. Defamation
because
of
we all know
character.
it's not true. and she does.
That
she
is
doesn't
them all
have any
here.
proof. Yeah, and she's probably cloned an account of yours and sending messages to her kid's account. But guess what, you dumb bitch? Facebook logs IPs.
Yep.
They log messages.
It log IPs.
and you're about to get fucking sued.
Yeah, I'm on here. Wait. Listen, she's saying, oh, look, a new message. Hey, look, you can see my screen right now. This is a screen cap. This is a fucking screen cap. So what do you mean I sent a new message? Keep lying. That is defamation of character. I'm going to screen cap this entire conversation.
What in the new faggotry dog shit is going on this time?
It's Crystal.
Hey, Oscar.
Yo, what's up, you cunty ass?
Darling.
This trick Crystal is just all butthurt.
Yeah.
Talking shit, being butthurt.
Who?
Crystal dates you.
Some like
she's about to get sued.
yeah.
I'm about to get some money. Thanks, Crystal.
Standard internet garbage, you know.
Some AIDS.
Yeah, if you ever need help, Daniel.
Yeah, some kind of AIDSy like vibe going on, kind of just dog shit.
You want to talk about cyberbullying? You are going to be the one charged under the Cyberbullying Act right now, Crystal, for going on with this craziness. Just so you know,
nuts.
Like that's what's going to happen. And I don't even support that kind of shit. But guess what, bitch? Fight fire with fire.
You know, I've been to fucking jail for fucking cyber harassment, and I don't know who this Crystal character is, but like I hope she dives into a trash can full of razor blades already. Because
and film it though.
This whole dude, I've been here for like 5 seconds, and I can already smell the worthless twat in the air. It's like fucking like.
How could you not? That is a strong smell. I mean, you can smell that shit through the Ethernet.
I mean, there's like 3 reasons that Daniel yells at people. It's because someone gets trolled off the show without his permission. Another one is he's wasted and he wants to scream about the old school ways, which is awesome. And then the other one is apparently when like dumb twats want to come on and bitch about getting cyberbullied. Is that what's going on?
She's threatening him.
Well, it's not just that. She's saying that I did all this shit. What are you even talking about? Like fucking he said it. You say something about Daniel's bullying. Who the fuck did I bully? If your kids are commenting from your show when I told you off or from your account, then what happened was I was telling you off. Crystal, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that fucking you let your kids use your account.
Dude, sounds like I just tuned into something interesting.
Wait, isn't Crystal the one that like, dude? I think she inboxed me one day asking me what to do about like kids, like young girls getting like posted on 8chan, and I was like, elaborate, and it ended up being like kids of like parents that want them to do like pageant modeling. And I was like, well, first off...
good luck with that. You can't do shit about
it. I was like, first off, how about you not fucking pageant your kids off on the internet? That would be a good start.
It's like you're treating your child as a pet.
Jesus Christ. It's like... And I was just like I was nice, which ended up being like a long, basically like, I don't know, almost like philosophical conversation. But since we're now responding to her being an idiot, I'll just say what I wanted to say that entire fucking conversation. Your fucking daughter should not be visually whored off. How's that for a fucking answer?
Ooh yeah! Ooh yeah!
Pew pew pew!
So now that defamation of character works both ways now, doesn't it, Crystal?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I love you.
That one's got a sting.
I really do.
Oscar, you might win.
George Fox just said you look like Sabu. He's the man.
Sabu, he lost a bunch of weight. He went on the Atkins diet, and now he hangs out on the show.
Yeah, that's the Mexican Sabu.
I actually want to throw this out to the. I want to throw this out to the new fag anons listening. It was actually Sabu who really brought Anonymous into the activist realm. Just so you guys know, when it was
the
him
dude wasn't
that
all bad.
it was him that put out the call for people to join Occupy, and that's when Anonymous made a really huge.
That's why the feds targeted him.
Brought that up in the fucking in the thing today. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
I brought that up over there on their show, man. They were fucking bashing him, dude.
No, he wasn't all bad at all.
They were bashing Jeremy Hammond and everybody, bro.
And let me put it this way too: like, people can say all they want that, like, they're gonna get in trouble.
What are they bashing Hammond for?
Whatever, but people can say all they want, like, oh, I wouldn't do this if I got in trouble, and I wouldn't do that, and I wouldn't do this. No one knows what the fuck they're gonna do until they get in trouble.
Eventually, everybody fucking flips. That's just the name of the game. So you might as well just fucking flip while you're ahead. Okay. Here's the hint. Don't get caught. Okay, that's the real.
Yeah.
Because I tell you something else, dude, the shit that they can do to you. Like, I was in holding cell. I met this dude whose brother hacked the NSA for 7 seconds. In 40 minutes, they raided his house and gave him a fucking ultimatum: either over 100 years sentence or you work for us. End of story. The fuck you think he did? Like, give me a break, dude.
Yeah, kids and everything too, probably, didn't he?
Exactly. I don't care what someone says online. You don't know what they're gonna do until it happens.
Everybody wants to be Big Billy Bob badass on fucking Facebook these days.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm a big badass in real life.
Me too.
Sorry, I had to dip out for a sec there, homie. Yeah. So, what's going on with Oscar? Or did he run away?
Sabu.
Oh, actually, well, I guess everybody kind of wants to know what the whole, like, the Tiffany Jenks murder thing is progressing to.
Yeah, the thing we talked about the other night, yeah.
Yeah,
what's up with that?
What happened at this point is I went into the group and I looked into some things, and the boyfriend, like, did not, and I think I covered this last night, the boyfriend didn't know anything about, like, the Illuminati or any of the deep state shit that goes on. So not only was he grieving for the loss of his girlfriend, he essentially went through the phase that every, like, informed activist goes through, where it's essentially where you go a little bit fucking bonkers. And so I'm looking at the group and I was just like, God damn, like, there's a lot of, like, Illuminati banter on here, right? So I got kind of discouraged, and then I ended up getting hooked back up with some people who are now helping me sift through all the fuckery that's surrounding this whole thing, because there's a lot of, like, I think the Tiffany Jenks murder page on Facebook has like 16,000 followers, dude.
What the fuck? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, me and you checked that out the other night when you on that late night thing when me and you were talking. I went and checked it out. And I was just like, are you kidding me? Like, yo, are you kidding me? Yeah, you know what I mean? You guys get their heads in the clouds.
Yeah. So, like, and then you go to, like, the official page, and it's got a little bit, you know, the boyfriend's not the best writer, bless his soul. He's awesome on interviews that he did, though. So now what we're doing is, like, I'm taking the angle of that insider trading may have gotten her killed, and I'm working with a couple of people to sift through the info that's legitimate and tangible. And then I'm going to write an article about it, because at first it was like, dude, there's so much fuckery surrounding this. I don't even know if I can write a story. So I got back in touch with the people that turned me on to this, and I was like, dude, I can't fucking work with this. And then they came back to me.
You don't want to put your name on that. That's when you put anonymous.
Well, yeah, that's the other part of it. Even less than, like, I was worried about that, even less than the fact you can't even fucking write about it if there's just that much fun. You don't know.
I know. What me and you checked out, I was like, dude, are you kidding me? Like, yo.
Yeah. And I don't want to shit on the boyfriend, because, dude, he's put, like, his heart and soul into this shit.
Yeah, he's going through some shit too, right?
Yeah,
so, you don't want to put him on blast.
He's got to be.
Yeah, right.
He's got to be grieving right now.
Yeah, exactly. So now I'm looking at everything I can that's tangible and legitimate, and really going through the information, and I'll have something for people, hopefully before the court date on the 27th. He has to appear before the court, because I think that they, if I understand correctly, they're basically going to try and tell him he's not allowed to do anything on social media pertaining to her.
They'll black him out. Yeah, they'll black him out. Yeah. Because you can bring a whole sway of stuff, and you should notice from what these anonymous bowel movement guys do. As soon as they get 15 people on a fucking movement, right? You know what I mean? You're running out of toilet paper. Like, these guys are just shitting so much, and now there's so many people following, and not even having the facts in play. You know what I mean? Like, not even having the true facts, just going about what he said, she said, and whoever did, and whoever's bad, and going from that. And instead of actually doing the dirt, looking into what it is, and so, yeah, social media has that huge effect on swaying votes, on swaying perceptions, So yeah, courts could say like, no, this is a fucking a heavy duty fucking court case, and no, there will be a blackout on all media aspects of it. You won't even hear it on your local news.
Gag order.
Gag order.
Well,
Exactly.
it's even more like personal than that. Like I think it's like a restraining order on like the courthouse. Like it's like a real fucking thing. So it's like now it's at the point where it's like, oh, okay. Like that's why so many people have jumped on this, because they're seeing the way that they're acting, and they're just like, oh, this really is like a fucking legitimate cover up. Like you can't act this way and not expect people to be like, oh, yeah, you guys are fucking hiding something, because you're like aggressively pushing away from this fucking dude who wants to be like, hey, I just want some basic answers, and then they come back and be like, no, fuck you. And it's like, dude, somebody's dead. I guess like, no, fuck you. Like you can't do that and not expect some people to be like, okay, there's something weird going on here. So now they're
trying eyes. Well, like I've said, Oscar, by any means, anything you need help with, going through and looking over, I've got my support and I've got your back on that.
I appreciate it, and yeah, I think in the next by the
I've been there since day one when you talked about that, so no, I'm still there.
Word, thank you for the support, and I should have something written hopefully by the end of the end of next week at the latest, I hope. There's a lot of shit to go through though, because
let's see if we can get down to the bottom of what the nitty gritty is on that. Read between the lines and weed out the bullshit and get actually down to some facts and some hard evidence.
Hey everyone, do you like my new picture?
Who is speaking?
Me.
Who is speaking?
It's me.
I don't know. Oh, Jeff.
I still see the guy with his tongue out.
Yeah, we still got the tongue out one. What happens, Jeff, is when you switch your picture, you have to actually leave the chat, exit out, log out, and then log back in. But unfortunately, when you jump into this chat with this picture, because that's what it's going to register as your it's not going to switch until the phone call actually ends. It's the way it works, bro. It doesn't
Which
change.
Jeff?
This is Kenya.
Not me. Not me. Not my picture. My picture's been the same. I ain't changed it. Somebody else said something about a picture.
Who's talking about the picture being changed? Because nobody's picture has changed up on this panel.
I ain't seen it. But that wasn't me.
Oh, well, somebody said, who likes my picture? Who likes my picture? I thought it was you, bro.
Not it.
All the pictures on the panel are the same.
I think that was Chris.
Yeah, there's not much we can do about Oscar because his face, you know what I mean? That's his face. So there's not much we can do about that, right? I mean, I'd have my picture up like I normally did, but I'm in a dark vehicle right now, so...
I mean, dude, the viewers need to vote. We need to start a poll. Do I either look like I'm 14 years old, or do I look like Sabu? If we fucking vote 51%, we'll do democracy. If people vote that they would rather me look like a 14-year-old boy than Sabu, I will shave the fucking goatee.
Grow out the whole beard, bro.
I'd rather you did.
Girl, tell it not. I just rather you be yourself, bro. Who cares what
shave the bottom of the goatee.
Exactly. Fuck them all.
Shave the bottom and make handlebars.
Dude, Oscar, you should know this. So everybody's going to talk about you no matter what you do.
I was trying to make it interesting for the viewers.
Adam,
all right.
Oscar, Adam said he'll help you, and Crystal, I'm not going to waste any more time on you. I'm just throwing that out there. I actually have every message that I've ever sent. I do not delete my messages. So I can show every single one of the messages. So go ahead and try. I'll do it live.
Hey, I've had enough of you picking on my friend D. Crystal, if you don't shut your mouth, I'll fucking fry your computer. You can bring that to the bank. You can go tell the cops that the whole fucking night. I will fry every gear in your fucking house and every one that you purchase for the next 10 years. Tell that to the police.
Going after what now,
But if you do want to start a show, like I said, as I offered, if you want to show, your kids want to start a show, I will teach you OBS. And I'll still teach you fucking OBS, regardless of all your bullshit.
Which Crystal?
Oh, and
Crystal Day Chief.
We're talking Crystal Day Chief, which is actually kind of a shame because she's
she wants to talk about me fucking bullying, but I'm still offering.
Somebody open it.
I'm still offering freaking to help her with OBS, but she still wants to go off. I think that she's trolling, to be honest, because there's no way you could be that freaking dense. There's just no way. Yeah.
Let's just call it what it is.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've been surprised. I've actually been impressed by how fucking dense people are lately. So you might want to watch that that faith in humanity
Hey,
there.
Crystal, I
Is
have
that
a
what's
question.
holding him down to
I have
earth, being
I have a
dense?
question for Crystal. Is your face so flat because you spent so much time licking windows as a child?
Oh my god, I love it, Jay. I do.
I'm telling you, motherfucker.
Wow, that was pretty good.
The wheels on the short bus go pump, pump, pump. I love it. I love doing that.
Logged off. They were like, they're not going to get anywhere.
Crystal Day Chief, you're not a chief. I can tell you that.
I ain't even friends with her, so fuck it. I don't care.
I don't have time for people's balls. So if you keep picking on my friend Dan, I will fry your deer. I will make it a fucking mission to fuck your shit up. And I have the resources to do it.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You're in Canada. You can't do that from up there.
She's all talk anyway. She was threatening the Million Mask March there a few years ago. How she was going to come and have everyone arrested there. And oh my God, it was.
She's one of them.
Yeah.
Well, you better talk to Sam then, because Sam usually holds all the permits for those marches and those parades, as we like to call them. He usually goes and purchases all the permits. He makes the permits so that he has the actual option to shut it down if he wants. So you guys have been really, really lucky that Sammy hasn't been a real asshole and had to shut you guys down, because he actually holds the permits for the fucking parade streets that you guys do your shit on every year.
I haven't been to one of them
for the last 4 years.
I haven't been to one of them, and fuck that.
I don't get it. I don't go to gay pride parade. Why the fuck would I go to a Million Mask March?
in England? No? You're not going to tell the ones in England? And
No, I'm talking about...
Well, England's got a gay pride parade every day, don't they? Everybody goes to work in the morning.
Fuck you.
Hey, Big Baby, this is off topic, but I just real quick. Is there a tutorial somewhere on how to configure the Tor browser to exit through
Through what? What do you want it through?
John Doe?
Through John Doe?
Yeah, is there a tutorial on configuring Tor to exit through John Doe?
There is, I believe there is one in, I don't want to say it out loud, so I don't want to...
Okay. That's fine.
There's a hub. There's a hub you can get it from.
Pornhub.
I changed my job title today to executive tester director of Pornhub on my Facebook. Just wanted to throw that.
Why have you not talked to Chet lately, or like Chet knows?
He has been getting laid a lot.
So he's broke.
Bravo!
Now.
At least somebody is.
So he's broke now. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So we give him all this money to get off the moon, and he spends it on space hookers.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
actually, I've talked to her. I've talked to her, and she's pretty fucking sweet. Actually, they got pulled over together one night, and she had to talk the cop down because she was like, she had to be, because Chet is not good with authority, and she had to be like, officer, please don't go over there and talk to that man. He's like, why? She's like, because I really want to go
he's anonymous
to my kids and see them tonight, and go over and talk to that man right now. We're all going to jail. And he was just like, and I was like 4th of July or something, and he was like, get in the fucking car and leave.
So Oscar, I do have it for what you're talking about, like a play-by-play direction. I don't have my laptop with me. I'm still in the process of moving. I'm just kidding. That's why I haven't been around.
Oh, is that what you've been doing?
Yeah, that and a couple other things. We're having some issues with the fucking the anon proxies been acting up. But,
hey, did my picture switch?
It's you,
see, that's not me. That's someone
sorry,
else.
Jeff. Sorry about that, Jeff. It's Chris that was saying that. Chris, your picture doesn't change until this conversation ends. What has to happen is whoever initially started this conversation has to hang up this call and then call back in, and then your picture might change. But anybody who calls in,
I can see it.
And while it goes live, it changed. Like it might change on somebody's, but other people it's fucked up, man. We've been trying to figure, but the best that I've come to and a couple other people come to is that once you enter the conversation, until you leave, your picture is gonna stay the same in front of everybody's view.
I only got 4 people on mine.
Oh, and I'm talking to Jay right now. Big Baby, Jay said he'll set me up with an exit through John Doe tomorrow.
Yeah,
and
okay,
also,
yeah. I didn't think, I was looking where he's at because, yeah, he does know how to do it as well. I didn't want to say
Yeah, no, his phone died. He wanted me to let everyone know he'll be back after he charges the phone.
Well, he has my phone. Oh, he's on the computer because, yeah, he could have just fucking texted me or called me and told me that, so. But, yeah, no, I do have it. I know he does have it. There's a couple other us that have it. John Doe's whack, though, bro.
Yeah, I know. That I was also wondering about other exits because, like, but the thing about John Doe is, like, they don't monitor what people do later. Apparently.
Sure. Yeah, everybody monitors.
Yeah, it does sound pretty fucking stupid, but that's their claim.
Hey, guess what? Come join us. We don't monitor you, Wing.
Yeah, right.
Wait, you... Crystal...
Bro, CyberGhost says they don't monitor people, and people get busted all the time. Stupid thing. Like the dumbest thing in the world.
Like someone said to me the other day, they were like, shill VPN companies will sell you out. And I'm like, wait a minute.
No, Crystal, what are you looking at right now? It's my screen, right? This is a screen cap. I will show you every fucking message on this account and on my Daniel account. Right fucking now. Well, no, I'm gonna put her on blast right fucking now. Right now, I'll show you every fucking message. And you'll see it your goddamn self. So will everybody else watching. Or whoever watches this show.
I'm not interested. All I know is that I really don't care. I've been in a fucking really shitty mood the last couple of weeks, and anybody really pissing me off or any of my friends off, I'm straight up frying your gear. I don't even care if we go to jail. First of all, what you know and what you can prove are two different things.
Yeah.
So that's first and foremost. And just because I said I'm going to do it doesn't mean I necessarily will, but I can guarantee you it's going to happen.
So,
holla back, youngin'. Woo, woo.
I might as well do it live on both accounts. I can prove it right here and now. Right here's all my message accounts or message requests.
Hey guys, I gotta use the washroom, so I'll pop back in here in a minute.
Everybody I've messaged on this account. Do you see your children's names anywhere? I don't. Where the fuck's your children? They're not on there, are they?
Dude,
where the fuck are they?
Enough to bring her.
Here's you.
This fucking show.
Wait, here's you, Crystal. I messaged you. You said some jackass is threatening me over Facebook Messenger. I could show him all of your comments to me. I'll do it right now, right here, fucking live. Go ahead, go to the police station. I will fucking sue you. I ain't even kidding. I will sue the fuck out of you for not just defamation, but for fucking making up bullshit.
Crystal, why? Oh.
This is all being recorded, Crystal. You know that, right?
Dick, Crystal. You need some Valentine's dick.
Crystal, just leave your slug trail on someone's face. It works, trust me.
Maybe she's upset because she doesn't have a Valentine's.
Here's Dan Kevin Potteroo. You want to see those messages too? Here's DKP.
You know, Crystal, if you get off on your daughter getting raped, you can always just leave her on a corner somewhere and just wait like 2 blocks over. I don't know
why. Sideways. That is fucking really bad.
I personally don't understand kids. I would just throw it in the fucking trash or in the garbage disposal piece by piece.
I've just seen the photo change.
See, this is the benefit of not having a real career in comedy, is I can make child rape jokes, and fucking Comedy Central doesn't fire me.
Yep.
Fuck you, political.
Crystal!
Hey, Crystal, here's all these messages on my Daniel Losi account. It doesn't prove anything. I never messaged your kids. It proves that you're a liar. I never fucking messaged your kids.
Didn't you ever learn that lying is wrong?
Chris, start talking again.
I'll tell you right now, you go to her page and it's like every fucking picture on her page is of her kids. So what the fuck is she talking about? She's the only one talking about her kids.
So there's proof she's a stalker too. She's stalking her kids.
Well, it's not just that. If somebody messages you, and they think it's you, but it's really your kids, if I'm telling you off, it's not my problem. I cannot get in trouble if I thought it was you.
They can actually get in trouble, especially if their child's underage and she's allowing them on her personal adult account. Fuck it. Call the cops, bitch.
Yep. Like I said, she's about to get sued. Keep going. I will sue you.
What? Did you see what she just wrote?
I never pushed your kids. Please show. Right here's the messages. Where?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Is your kids anywhere in here? Where's your kids? Tell me who.
I'm her kid. Danny, I'm her kid. She spawned me. I'm a house child.
Well, I'm just saying. Here, why everybody's seeing, my fucking screen.
I think we're wasting. Hey, I think we're wasting time talking about that bitch. I'm just saying.
Crystal, if your kids want to commit suicide, that means you did something wrong as a fucking parent. Simple as that.
Yeah.
I like the picture.
Oh, no, that's not true. You can't say that because sometimes the kids don't say anything. Maybe they're getting cyberbullied or they're getting bullied at school and they don't speak up. They don't talk about it. And
isn't that a parent's job to fucking find those type of things out?
Hey, but sometimes you just can't.
I don't give a shit if somebody's getting cyberbullied or whatever. You handle your bullies. Like, the best advice I ever got, I had a dude that would walk up and punch me in the stomach every day in elementary school. After, 2 weeks, my mom was like, punch that motherfucker. So I went and I punched out of him. The fucking school lost their shit. They called my mom in, and eventually she was like, yeah, I told him to punch me because you don't do your fucking job. Best advice I ever got. That dude never touched me again. So guess what? Who gives a shit if somebody's getting bullied, dude? Let them handle their own. If they can't fucking handle their own, they shouldn't be on the goddamn internet. Welcome to the fucking internet. I don't know what to tell you.
Yo, you can't say that. That's how I ended up joining the gang.
I accidentally had, the fucking chat for the YouTube up. So now that you can see everybody that I've ever messaged on my Daniel account, please tell me, you could actually see their names. Please tell me when you see your kids. You won't. I will scroll down until you find your kids that you won't see.
Wasn't she the same one that said she didn't have access to her account? Sometimes her kids went into her account.
Oh my!
Didn't this story come up a week or so ago about she was saying that her kids sometimes go on her account and yada yada? So who knows? Maybe you did message her kid, and it's her own bloody fault for letting her kids use her Facebook.
Exactly. If she wants to call the cops, it's her fucking fault for her letting her kids own her shit.
I need a fucking soda. I'll be back. This shit.
Screenshot and save that, Tara.
Let's go on to Anonymous Bites Back. Let's go on their show.
Yeah, let's all jump on there. I think that's an idea.
Why? He wouldn't let me on, man. I called him. I trolled their fucking that night. I trolled their whole entire fucking thread the whole night. JC and his little faggot friend. And James, if you're out there, nigger, I'm telling you, you fucked with the wrong honky.
Oh wait, Christopher F.
You said
Weimers?
nigger, a little too cracker.
I got a shaved head, motherfucker.
Me too.
Oh, that's when I asked Weimers if he wanted to join our fucking Hangouts call. Never mind. I thought he was messaging me.
No, but straight goods, man. These people are dead. Wasting our. You know what? This bitch is trolling the fucking thread, and we're getting all mad about
Exactly.
Who cares? D, who cares? If she's got something to do and she brings the fucking police to her house, trust me, man, hiss all up on her forehead.
Well,
I will bring more damage to her than she could even possibly fathom on your behalf.
It's not that. Yeah, I to clear my name, I'll do it live to clear my name. I'm not gonna let somebody say that I'm trolling kids to commit suicide. I have every single message right here, and everybody can see it.
Yeah, no.
Man, we're past that, man.
Let me just say this. She's just a psychopath who believes her own lies. That is like she is pathological to the fucking core. She believes her own lies. She really does. Nobody actually ever listens to her. I'm sure of it. The police have probably had so many dealings with her that they don't give a shit anymore. And Crystal, I'm going to tell you right now. Guess what? You're part of the fucking problem. You're part of the reason the world are a bunch of... You're actually going to be part of the demise. You are ruining your kids' futures because you cannot teach your children... You've taught them to run and tattletale for every time somebody says something wrong to them instead of standing up for themselves.
That's what all the new fucking world order is teaching, bro.
You see what
the whole fucking world's teaching that shit. Tell.
Why the fuck would you take your kids on fucking live Facebook and talk about a suicide tip, you dumb bitch? That's personally right there.
Especially on this panel.
Why would you put
me day one? We're trying to get people up there killing themselves. Like,
she said that she's gonna go. She said that she's gonna go live. She wants everyone to tune in live to her So
okay, we'll tune in live. And I can
Jesus
guarantee you within 3 minutes of you going live, you're gonna have one hell of a time
nobody has
ever
any
doing
ill
it
will.
again.
I got kids, and none of my kids are.
Wait a minute.
Kids are ever on my account.
Crystal said.
Everybody, wait a sec.
Crystal said Dan's account, alt account. I just showed you the messages from my alt account. The only one I use.
He's only got 2.
So, yeah.
He's only got 2. We killed the rest of his.
Technically, yeah, you did, you fuckers. I didn't remember the passwords anyway, so. But I can't. But anyways. But what I'm trying to say, Crystal, I just showed you the 2 accounts that I use is, Ryan Siphon and Daniel fucking Losi. I just showed you.
We've almost got him saying his own last name wrong. You stalled me. What do you have to say? You had to, wait, no, it's not Losi.
Losi, yeah. You guys got me confused. So please tell me who you think I am. Because if somebody is trolling your kids, it's not me. Maybe somebody is, but it's fucking not me.
This brings up kind of an interesting topic, I guess. Like, okay, so we use the term plebs, right, for the average fucking person that should be, like, but when I hear that word, I think to myself, like, that's a person that shouldn't be necessarily fucking bothered with, right? And there's, like, reasons for that, because, like, once you get to a certain level of, like, knowledge or education or
you know
whatever,
better.
you know better than to fucking bother with people like that. So, like, here's my thing, is, like, do you guys, like, think, what is the value of, like, dealing with fucking plebs? Like, is that the person we should be focusing on? Or should we all just be like, fuck it, and just, like hang with our legit ones and let the plebs figure it out for themselves? Like, because that's actually moving.
I just keep it
moving,
man.
But this is where Anonymous will step in and say, we have to teach them.
How can anybody teach somebody when they don't even know?
Teach them
well, I'll tell you this. Dude, I've gotten into huge economic discussions where, like, you know, I'm actually educating a Marxist, and I'm in the process of getting them to understand. I send Mises.org, and I send them LibertyClassroom.com. I send them fucking podcasts. I send them the whole shebang, and they look at me and they go, "Those aren't reliable sources." I'm like, motherfucker, who decided what a reliable source is, motherfucker?
Exactly.
Dude, what are you talking about?
What the hell are their resources?
No,
YouTube?
I think I came across one of the wickedest memes that describes this the other day, Oscar. I posted it up on your wall when I was able to post. But it's those 2 guys sitting in front of a computer. Let me just see if I can find it here.
I don't know if I saw that.
Yeah, you did, because you commented on it, you laughed.
Okay.
Unless you just LOL to ignore me, then I'm not going to be your friend no more. Let me see if I can find it.
Cyber tip. Oh my god.
Okay, this guy makes a congruent point. Let me put it into the chat here, so everybody, because I can't read it unless I do it. This guy makes a congruent point about metro models being used in as early as the 17th century. His content is original, and it looks like he timed to list his sources. Call him a faggot.
I got a message for Crystal Day Chief. Crystal Day Chief, I just got off the phone with the Stettler RCMP. They should probably
she's in Stettler?
Yeah, she's in Stettler, Alberta.
Oh,
yeah.
You're fucking done. You don't even know. You're fucking done. You don't even know.
She's in Big Valley, actually, I believe, and they're gonna the things that you've accused people of on this thread have all been screenshotted, and you are actually harassing people, and you are actually being the bully. So you're gonna get a taste of your own medicine. They should probably be there tomorrow morning.
You're destroying Lizard Squad.
Can we get a campaign to just like go to like Encyclopedia Dramatica and go to Copy Pasta and just like drop epic Copy Pasta? Just opens the box and all she sees is like, "Hello, I'm a 14-year-old cum dumpster who likes to hang out on 7chan." And it's just like, what?
Well, no. What I could tell the police is she did something like this a long time ago for a troll. I know fucking Crystal from fucking Kill All Anonymous. You wanna know what she did? Everybody that fucking fucked with her, she made a YouTube video about them saying that her children were touched by that person. Whoever trolled her.
Oh my god. So she's that kind of person? You're a real good fucking parent. Real good fucking parent. I'll tell you that.
And she bitches about people being fucking cyber bullies. Man, nah, fucking Crystal is a fucking. She is a cyber bully.
We're also going to contact Alberta Health Services and have them go check you out as well. Make sure.
Yeah, I think you're an asshole parent, Crystal. How about that? Can you comment? Actually, you can
We'd like
tell
to
the
see
cops
what kind
I
of
said
environment it is that you live in. Whether it's a loving environment, because all of these things happening on Facebook.
You're so done. You live in Stettler. I know all the Campbells. You're fucked.
The fact that you put your children out there and you're putting them at risk. Nobody here wants any harm towards any children. Believe me, nobody here wants to harm any
Absolutely
children.
not.
I feel bad for your children that they have to deal with this. That this is something that they have to live with. They have to live with you, and they have to be subjected to this. You are putting your children in danger by going out and saying this. You're lucky that people here would never ever do or say anything to ever harm your children, but you should be careful, because somewhere's on the internet somewhere, if you said the wrong thing, people are fucked up, and people are fucked up, and I would hate to see anything happen in any way, shape, or form. I feel bad that your kids have to go through this.
I'm gonna rape your kids. That's what's happening.
Yo, Stellar's only a fucking pawn's jump away from me.
The awkward silence after that was okay.
And I know everybody in Stettler. Like, you're fucked. You don't even understand.
Look, I don't even. Nobody even. I don't post
stats. She's in between Drumheller and Stettler.
It doesn't
I don't
matter.
put any
Alberta.
pictures.
You're
None of my.
You're in
none
Canada.
of my.
You're fucked.
Nothing that has to do with my children or anywhere on the fucking internet, especially not Facebook.
Well, not just that. She
Dumb.
said that she screen capped, all the comments. Crystal, you do realize this is live, and I have everybody's comments right there on the screen. All they have to do is watch the live stream. They'll see every comment. You can't change it. They can't change it, and stuff like that. So, yeah, good luck with that.
Who cares? You can record this and watch and play it back, and I'll tell you straight up. I'm gonna fry all your fucking gear. Now that I know you're in Stettler, you're fucking done. Stop with your bullshit.
We coming for
fucking bullshit
you.
right now. Because honestly, I have nothing better to do. Literally, I have nothing better to do. I make enough money that I can do whatever I want to do. So, stop running your mouth, bitch.
No, Crystal, the problem is that you think that I care. No, I want you to call the cops, because I am seriously going to sue you. I ain't even bullshitting. That's going to give me some money.
Biatch. Defamation, bitch.
You think I'm scared to sue somebody? God, no, I'm not.
Defamation, and she'll get in trouble for bringing her kids into things. Like, I don't understand that about being a father. I got 5 kids, all right? None of my kids. I don't even. None of my kids. I don't even bring their names up to people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit who the fuck
Dude,
they are.
you can dox me and you won't find my kid. There's a picture of
just saying.
a child and it's not my kid, and it's listed as my daughter, and it's not even a fucking girl. Like, like that was half purposeful. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder about these fucking people that bring their kids on to social media and have them in their like profile pics. Now, Dan is a little different because it's a picture of a baby, and your kid grew up. Am I right, Dan?
Yeah, he's 7 right now.
Different.
Yeah, right. So, like, but like the people that are in the world of like pedo hunters and all that shit, yet they have their kids everywhere, kind of makes you wonder like where the logic is. Am I right?
There is no logic. These people don't have logic. That's why Spock and Kirk bailed.
Dare to be a hero for what? What am I trying to be a hero of? I'm not trying to be a hero of anything. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to fucking call you out on your lies. I'm going to sue your ass. And you're screwed. And I find it funny, if anything. Hero? No, I'm going to be... For fuck's sake.
You'd probably, Daniel, if you'd be a hero by fucking calling the cops and getting their kids away from her dumbass.
Can I tell you something? Every time somebody beats off on a job site, I say you're wearing a safety vest. That's not a cape.
Well, I could call CPS. Since she wants to be, I'm sure you guys have there in Canada some type of CPS or something like that. I'll make sure to do that. Be a priority for tomorrow, because I have no problem calling people like that. To protect children, because children need to be protected.
Damn right.
I didn't actually call the cops because I would never call a fucking cop, but I just wanted to make her think. But I hope that somebody.
What do you mean?
does.
I'm a cop. You call
Well, I have no problem calling CPS when there's an actual.
I really hope.
parent.
So look, hold on. You know what she's gonna try to do? I just look that last message that she wrote. I guarantee what she's gonna try doing is going live and coaching one of her kids to say something. Daniel.
Yeah, say something, but without proof. You want to know what? You know what the courts look at?
Yeah,
it's
good
proof.
point.
She has absolutely no proof. I have all the proof I need. I don't delete any of my messages, and I've said it live and
she
showed
has,
it live.
Dan, is that I threatened to fucking whack her whole family, burn out all of her gear for the next 10 years. That's the only proof she has. And that's recorded and that's live. So by all means, just because I said it,
But
doesn't mean I'm
but
gonna
she's
do
saying
it.
I said that. She's saying that I bullied. Where? Prove it to me. I don't want to hear your kids say, "Hey, he bullied me." I swear. Your kids are actors.
Daniel, I understand where you're coming from because you want to defend yourself. Those are some pretty terrible things she's saying. But honest to God, I've dealt with this woman before in the past too, and I can assure you right now that she is clearly mentally unstable. She is probably not taken seriously by too many people, and she doesn't have anything. She could go ahead and come after you all she wants, but she doesn't actually have any evidence. You didn't do anything. You know you didn't do anything. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We should probably just...
Guess what, Dad? You're being extradited to serve sentences in Canada. We are going to go out of our way to extradite you from the United States to bring you to Canada to go forth.
I think we spent enough time. We're feeding the troll, basically. And I mean, that is a fat troll. We'll never fill her up.
Yeah, that's...
Billy Goat's gruff was not written about her. I can tell you that.
Next subject.
Yeah, let's get back on topic. I know, Daniel, I understand why you want to defend your name, but believe me, nobody in the world would ever fucking... nobody thinks that. That's for
Anybody that does believe that dumb bitch or dumb shit that she's trying to say is probably half retarded anyway.
Well, they're probably her cousin and her sister, so I mean...
At the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's just no need for it. Like I said earlier, she's putting her own children at risk. Nobody here wishes any harm to anybody, you know, so fuck off, whatever. We don't actually care what you think.
I wish harm to people all the time, so don't listen to what he's saying. I'm telling you straight.
Okay, well, one person here wishes harm. One person here wishes harm. The rest of us don't.
Yeah. See, it's always one that's got to spoil it for the rest, right?
Actually, you're I'm totally gonna rape her kids. Actually,
yeah. Yeah. Oscar's got my back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna tag in and he'll tag out.
There was silence after I said that the second time. You would all validate me as a fucking rapist. You know that, right?
Come on now.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, I've got the actual screenshots that I fabricated. That's actual truth there, Oscar. I did Windows Inspect, and I changed every one of our conversations.
Photoshop.
And what's really awesome is I can now do it off my mobile. That's fucking awesome.
What other topics do we have at hand other than fat fucking war pigs and war paint and body armor?
Well, sometime during the stream, I'm going to have to read to you guys from that blog.
A lullaby or bedtime story or something.
Yeah, well, I was going to save that for that. We're at 2:57 now. We did waste quite a bit of time on our...
we waste lots of time on lots of bullshit.
I know. The other night we were talking about fucking...
That's what happens when you have a 5-day-a-week broadcast, dude. It's okay.
Yeah.
We do have our addict fans. It's all right.
Yeah.
Can't dog on that too much.
Well, the other topics for tonight were what do you guys think like an actual government is, what people think a government should be, and I want to talk about how great men of old have been killed, and how do people why do people need a leader? Like, there's a lot of followers. Like, why do you guys think people need leaders? Let's start with that one.
You want 50 minutes for that one? Ooh, okay.
Well, we got like an hour left, so we might as well start with that one first.
I think it's kind of human nature. You know, even in a leaderless society, I think that we would still have some type of pecking order. Obviously, what we do not need is, what we don't need is the system that we have now.
Did none of you guys ever read Lord of the Flies? There you go.
I mean, it doesn't matter whether we have a government. The government situation that we have now just it clearly doesn't work. Especially the way that over time, when the government first came in, there were very few laws. They set out a basis, but over time, it seems like more and more laws are implemented, which in essence is all it's doing is restricting. But even in an anarchist society, you're still going to have people at the top of the food chain. It comes down to animal nature and the whole alpha thing. It's always going to be there.
The strong will survive.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I got to say. I'm done.
Damn, that's the quietest I've ever heard this group just for that little brief second. That was the quietest.
Since the time that I identified myself as a rapist was the second time so fucking quiet. No, but seriously,
Sabu the rapist.
Yeah, really. Snitch and rapist certified. No, but people don't necessarily. It's not a statement. I heard someone earlier say weakness. It's not necessarily weakness.
Yeah,
it's actually an alpha male trait to admit when you don't know as much as somebody else and be able to follow them. But people have to understand the compartmentalization that comes into all this. So if I meet somebody, I don't know, this is a really fucking stupid example, but let's say I start working at a dry cleaner and I meet a guy who understands really well how to fold shit, I don't know, and I'm gonna start following that. That's a very small version of it, right? So right now I'm learning cybersecurity, right? I've met some people that are really blessing me with a lot of knowledge and their personal libraries of PDFs on how to do shit, blah, blah, blah. And, I'm following them. So following is not out of weakness. Now, a ruler is different than a leader. That's the other part of this that we have to worry about, right? So leading, nothing wrong with that. Being a leader, I think everybody's a leader once or twice in their life, at the very least. Hopefully more than that. God damn.
If we had a leader with morals, it'd be a lot better.
Well, leaders, leaders with more, whatever. Leaders usually do have fucking morals, right? Or else people stop following them. Because the difference between a leader and a ruler is that a ruler has the use of force to keep people following them. You know what I mean? It's not a voluntary practice to follow a rule.
100%, and that's government was, I don't know, at least I think it was designed to be a ruling thing, but it kind of wasn't. At least in people's eyes, it was never meant to rule over us. It was supposed to
bring us together.
To be more of a leader, yes, and really work for the people. So I hear what you're saying, Oscar, for sure.
Hey, that's dope. You're getting into cybersecurity, though, bro.
Well, yes. I think what you're talking about is more of a respect for people that have experience over you, right? So people have that respect for the more experience, so you can learn off them and stuff like that. So it's like a respect. So it's almost like a leader. It's somebody that's teaching you something. It's like a mentor student type relationship in a way. But
a leader's not afraid to take the reins and steer direction. And if everybody appreciate and likes the direction it's going in, then people will follow that leader. But the thing is, too many people follow blindly, thinking that every person that's elected into government or whatever has their best interests in mind, and that's just not true. I mean, it's not the same. You said you're learning from people, but you're communicating with these people on an individual level, whereas in government, I've called my representative before. And I could just tell by the phone conversation, it was yeah, all right. Yeah, they didn't actually give a fuck.
I can tell you why people need leaders, and I can tell you why people need bosses. The difference between a boss and a boss gives orders. A leader knows how to put everybody together and utilize each and every other person's talent for a greater good. So the people that follow a leader is because they think this guy is going to do us good. And a real leader knows that at certain point in time, this guy has more knowledge about what we're dealing with right now than I do. So I'm going to put him in charge for this thing at that time.
Yeah,
And
actually,
once that is acquired and done,
actually,
That's
there,
the smartest thing you've ever said.
there's actually a study because I had to take that test. There's 3 different types of leaders out there. There's the one you talked about. There's the I forget exactly how they put it, but I was a supervisor. They were making me production manager at EGC. I had to take that test because that's exactly what I would do. There's the leader that puts you win, I win, we win, or there's the we win, I win, we win, or something like that type of leader, where he's focused more on the group's abilities and stuff like that. The type of leader that I was the type of leader that, I used, like, the guy that I was training to be my lead actually had cerebral palsy. And if you guys ever worked with 5,000 stick fucking graphite, and he has no fine motor skills in his fucking right hand, so I figured out a way to use his disability to his advantage to work with that 5,000 stick graphite. That 5,000 stick graphite, you breathe on it wrong and it would rip, and you couldn't put ripped things into the machine. We had to make 24 by 24, and if you kept ripping and stuff like that, some of that stuff was extremely expensive. Not the machine. You'd fuck your cuts up when you go to die cut. The little O-rings that we would make, and you had a fucking thing. You're wasting like a whole section of graphite that would have costed a couple $1,000s.
You were doing production, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's fucking boring, dude.
Well, I was in charge of. I was in the departments I was in charge of was die cut, where we die cut, things using dies, and then we had like those punch presses. I had to set those up and all that fun stuff. I had to do the Class C. We did do things with
I'm a machinist, bro.
We also had to do. Yeah.
So if I give you some schematics to something, do you still have access to those
well,
machines?
I do.
If I had access to machines, yeah, of course I could fucking throw them together.
You got full access to like a real machinist shop.
Yep.
You want the schematics to Mac 11s?
Dude, I'm still super connected with my shop. It's like a family friend, dude. We had contracts. We had a couple contracts with NASA and a couple contracts with Boeing.
Nice.
Yeah, usually
he works for the government.
Yeah, usually a lot of them little machine companies. My Uncle Tim owned one. They sub out a lot of the little teeny parts to different machine shops all over the place.
We made pretty big parts. We made kind of.
Well, even like the big parts, they sub out every little different part to different places, so no one can get
back to what we were talking about leaders and followers, and why people need leaders and why people need followers. The simple fact of the matter is, not everybody has the same opportunities to learn, gain, and acquire knowledge that other individuals have. Okay, it's a fact. It sucks. We're saying, we're all born into this world with equal opportunity. No, you're not.
That's bullshit.
Some people were brought into this world not even by a choice. You know what I mean? Some were test tube babies. Some were accidents. Some were abortion childs that lived. Some were planned pregnancies.
Money has a lot to do with your.
If my family had had the money to pay for university, I would probably have chose a different career path than what I do now. I work outside in the freezing fucking cold at heights and a super dangerous job.
And I've offered you a job many times that pays you more in a day, tax free. But you want to keep risking your life getting electrocuted? By all means, that's on you. But staying on topic, and hey, Dan, look, I've been really cool tonight. Hey, I'm not trying to interject and talk over people.
I'm not going to work in your fucking man horse stable.
I will.
So what it comes down to, with knowing those key points and those type of things, okay, not everybody gets the same opportunities. Look at the kids I have in Cambodia building me my shit. Okay, you know what I mean? That's what they have to do. It's because they have to put food on the table for their parents, and you know what I mean? Circumstances, situations, environments play a huge role. So when it comes down to things, there's people that need to be told what to do because they're, I hate to say it, but brain dead and dumb. And you know what I mean? Here's what it is. Here is 4 matches. Make this into a square. Some people can't do it. Some people don't understand.
We are not ready as a society to live in a utopia right now without leaders.
We don't have the free education. We don't have the free open source that everyone has opportunity to learn everything the same. And there's also the times where, you know what, man, some people don't get calculus. You're not going to fucking survive in a world where you need calculus if you don't understand basic geometry. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to get that. You're not going to understand algebra. You're not going to understand physics. You're not going to understand quantum physics.
What about adding?
What it is. Yo, man.
I agree with you, Jeff. See, for me, I'm not a full-blown anarchist by any means, or not even close to one. I firmly believe that we do need to have a system in place. I do believe that we should have some type of leadership role. But I really don't think that it should.
You don't need a boss. You just need Big Baby to tell you what the fuck.
Well,
when I speak, you listen.
If that were the case, everyone would be like drinking Drano and shit. I told you.
Lucky Lager.
Lucky. Oh, there's a hangover.
Lager.
Fucking. That's our empty
There's no
Keystone right now.
preservatives. Eat it. No preservatives. You don't get hangovers from this, bro. There's no preservatives. These have a shelf life.
Well, whatever. I get a hangover every time I drink that shit. Anyway, fuck, I can't remember what I was saying now. Oh
exactly.
yeah, so I mean, the rep. You know, we do. I believe that we need some kind of representation. But the thing is that the system is too easily corrupted. Whatever we have, the system that we have now. yes, you are. You fucking liar.
No, I'm not corrupt at all.
Yeah, right.
The problem is that the system that we have now is too easily corruptible, or people are not willing to literally force accountability upon those leaders. I mean, if they actually feared prison or even death, if they took advantage of the people.
Corrupt.
All right there, Richie. Oh, tricky dick. Fucking tricky dick there.
Oh shit.
But, you know, either we need to start holding accountability or we need to change the system to take that kind of power out of the politicians.
Yeah, the problem is when you start to hold people accountable, money controls the world and that's it. Once you got it, then you can talk shit. And that's called power. Okay? And that's what the reality is.
Power is intoxicating.
It's the golden rule. He who has the gold makes the rule.
Listen to me. What if twice a year every constituency there was actually a list of things that you could vote on, and people had to inform themselves and educate themselves. I mean, of course, there's still be
have that though. People don't.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You know what I mean? And not only that, like Big Baby mentioned, power runs the world. Power runs the world, money runs the world because we have a centralized form of currency. So I had someone yesterday tell me, like, it's not necessarily okay for me to be an anarcho-capitalist, which, like, I call myself that because I don't pander to retards, you know, because we know that phrase exists. But, like, if we don't have centralized currency, right, then you're forced to provide value, right?
Yeah.
So that's the other part of it, too. So when you centralize something, you put the focus on what creates power. You've now put a focus on what creates power, and that's the main problem. And also, you know, I'll get into the realm of like the difference between Hayek and Hans Hermann Hoppe. Like somebody earlier, I think it was.
I thought you were going to say after you know the difference between Hyundai and Toyota.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Same thing.
But, no, like you had guys like the old scholars. Like I listened to a lecture where Hayek talks, or Hans Hermann Hoppe talks about how Hayek was actually a democratic socialist, not a classical liberal, which today is known as a libertarian. And
libertarian.
He was talking about how these guys, you know, he wanted a system of government which would dictate what to tell people about the consequences of the choices they make in the market. So instead of the government actually coming in and saying, hey, this is what you can and cannot do, the government would exist only to say, hey, you have the choice to do all these things, but this is the consequence of that economically. And our legitimate argument was, no, that's not okay either, because the government's going to come in and they're going to fucking lie to you anyways and try and turn the tables that way. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, like any centralization of anything is going to be compromised as much as possible. And you can also get into the Lucifer complex in that way, where psychologically, when you give people power over other people, you are psychologically inducing them into a state of
very
not being
intoxicating.
okay.
Well,
It's like
police.
it's not natural.
Let's
Most police these days they have that egotistical value as soon as they put on that badge. That's why they're such cocksuckers, most of them, because they feel like they're above, everything. And I mean, and the system doesn't correct them at all. The system just lets them run fucking wild. You know what I mean? So that's never going to work.
What we need then is accountability. We need to.
Agreed. But
we
where?
need to start holding them accountable, because even while I was in the middle of
this is the
even while I was
problem, Jake. This is what we need. This is what we need. This is what we need. Everybody keeps saying this is what we need. This is what we need. You don't know what you fucking need.
Well, I have to throw this out there to add to Oscar's point. The thing is that people don't take into consideration that a lot of times, like you look, the studies showed over and over and over again that because of our pack animal instinct, we tend to try to fit in. So we have this fitting in problem, and when you throw like a savant into a group of like a bunch of dumb people, he will naturally become dumb.
Why are you talking about my boy Jake?
Well, I mean, the thing is that even if we did get one good guy in there, he would become corrupt just because the people that he's hanging around are corrupt. Whether he likes it or not, because he'll try to fit in and he'll go into the same routines and patterns that, they get into and stuff like that.
I don't know about that with Jake. Maybe if you... I mean, I don't know. I've seen that.
Well, I think politicians that are caught abusing people should be tried with treason. If they're caught abusing the system, they should be charged with treason and make them actually have a consequence that will make them fear their actions when they choose to make choices like that. I mean, other people. I mean, hackers are given 100-year sentences for hacking. Why can't we give a politician a 100-year sentence for fucking duping
genocide?
Or genocide.
Yeah, why can't genocide for like every drone strike? Yeah, like why? You know what I mean? Like I would rather give them fucking. I don't even want to get into it, but that's the thing too is like that's why I get into consequentialism.
This town needs an enema.
Not line up. Yes, enemas full of razor blades. That's exactly what. But
enemas full of LSD.
PCP is way better now.
Just like the mass amount, so they just have a terrible trip.
I say kill them. I say fucking hang them, honestly.
I want worse than that. I literally, I want their breakfast, lunch, and dinner to be waterboarding after they eat, so they just puke it up anyways.
And they have to eat what, you give them one meal, and the rest of the time they have to eat their own shit.
Yes. I want them to have, the orange pimple from the centipede.
You see what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. You guys, you want. What you need is Big Baby. Okay, there's a big difference between what you need and what you want.
Jeff, you were doing so well the whole show.
Hey, no one's perfect.
Am I not allowed to advertise?
No, censorship. Damn it! Shut up.
Exactly. The truth of the matter is, you really need me to tell you what to do day in and day out. Life will be a lot better.
Oh my gosh, that's even funny.
That's why
we've talked about this many times as well. Can you guys stop saying "Oh my God" because I say what, and then you don't have a question. I'm getting really tired of it.
I get something for you.
Oh, dude. I can smell that.
Walmart. A pack of tidy whities is going for $2.99 right now, Jay.
Hey, get a fresh pair.
I'd have to wear underwear for that.
Hey guys, I gotta go. My kid's calling me. My bad, y'all.
All right.
See you later, Jeff.
Hey, get a pair of brown ones so you don't gotta worry about farting.
There you go. Jeff. See that? Nick is looking
all my underwear are brown.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta think outside the box sometimes, dude.
Yeah. No, think outside the flat Earth, bro.
Yeah.
That's what you gotta do, right? I've really got a bunch of friends that have now decided to become flat earthers, and they really piss me off.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
They do it because they know they can piss me off by doing it. I've got a couple of my friends, dudes, you guys, it's a hard time to troll me on the internet, but these motherfuckers they're my friends, but they have no fucking issues doing it and getting under my skin in real life. And for the love of God, I have no feels on the internet, but sometimes I want to punch my friend in the mouth. And he looks over at me and he's like, see how easy it is to troll you? I'm like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? But you can't do it online, but you can do it in real life. But, speaking of flat earthers, here he is. And he's also wearing a Toronto Maple Leafs sweater, so it does say a lot about him.
I'll go Habs.
Right, but getting back to it, leaders, followers, people need it because there's people that don't know what to do. So here's a leader. You step onto a job site, you don't know what you're doing. Okay, your first time on the job site. So a leader is going to teach you and show you what needs to be done so that as a greater good we can accomplish this goal. That is what leaders and bosses are needed for. Now, bosses are usually put into play because the leaders don't have enough balls to tell those people with a direct authority how to get this job done. They're leading in a great example by showing, but when it comes down to crunching numbers, financial, you know what I mean, yada yada, you do need a boss because a boss is someone that will give direct and has no problems firing your ass. That, you know what I mean, the difference between a leader and a boss, right?
When I decided during my career path that I want to move up the ladder and I became a foreman, I tell people all the time, I even tell my apprentices, I'm like, I didn't do this because I just moved up the ladder because I want to bark orders at other people. I was sick of people telling me what to do. I want to tell you what to do. So don't question me. Fuck off and do it. But
yeah, I mean, and that's part and parcel, right? So a leader would say, that's our boss. He's going to scream and yell. So why don't we work as a team to not make our boss scream and yell? You know what I mean? And that's truthfully what it is. I deal with this all the time, and I have a very short fuse. I have an extremely short fuse. And it comes from dealing, like, I've literally rubbed my head. I have a widow's peak now because I've rubbed the hair out of my head trying to keep my cool with people. I've literally caused a bald spot on my head, self-inflicted bald spot.
Oh, you can ask my wife. I literally pull my hair out.
Yeah, that's why I shave my head, so I can't do that. But really, when it really does come down to it, you do need people like me to tell you what
I think we've come to a consensus in some way, shape, or form, at least amongst the people on here, that, you know, in regards to society, we do need some kind of system. So now it's about what kind of system is going to work, because people say, oh, well, socialism doesn't work, but, you know, we've never had a true example of socialism. Same with even capitalism. We've never experienced true capitalism where everybody was given, you know, a perfectly equal opportunity to flourish. You know, where do we go from here? Oh, what was that, Oscar? You cut out.
They're kind of like relative terms, actually. Like, to have a completely open and free market is like really difficult. Just like, you know, Marxism is actually pretty fucking impossible because of agorism. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's like they're things you always strive for, right? Just like, you know, to me, anarchy is like the practice of always keeping any flourishment of state power in check. Right? It's never something that is achieved. It's something you always strive for, no matter how much you already have of it.
Yeah. I think that's a good point. It's a goal to strive for. Whether you actually get there or not is a different thing. But the more you strive for it, the more that you can start to make improvements. It'll never be perfect, but clearly we need improvements over the system we have now. Like I said earlier, I really think that we need to start with accountability. Start with that.
And to start with that, everyone first needs to get an accountability button.
Don't talk all that shit all over the place.
Oh, what? With the big babies mumbling in the background.
I said first we all need to get an accountability buddy.
An accountability buddy, yes. Yes. I got mine. My hand is in my pants on my accountability buddy.
I'll be someone's accountability buddy.
Well, you're not my type. Where's Danielle? She's more your type.
Yeah. That's true.
British?
Oh shit, the mic was on. Anyways, listen here and listen here. When I speak, y'all listen. This big baby, the representative of Wait a Sec, will make him say, wait a sec. All your basics does belong to me. I have trademarked 127.0.0.1. You're lucky I didn't take your fucking 193s, okay? Or your 168s. Put that out there for ICANN to keep track of. The truth of the matter is, you need me to tell you what to do. Otherwise, you're going to be lost.
Well, I do have. I have about half an hour, so I'm probably gonna read that blog now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta hop off anyway here. So it was good talking to you guys.
Thanks.
Jay, I'll brainwash you later on this week about how you should just openly, when I give you a collection plate, just put all your money in it, bro.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
It works. But it is. It is what it is. People do need people to tell them what to do because they don't know any better. Until they know better and until they've learned what they're being told what to do, they need to be told.
I don't know. Just one last. I don't know if they need people to tell them what to do so much as, work for them. I don't know if people need to be 100% told exactly what to do, but I do believe that there needs to be some kind of, hierarchy. I guess you could say somebody to represent them. And to come across, for the general public. Obviously, nobody's ever going to get exactly what they want. That'll never exist. But I can assure you it will not be Big Baby.
Fuck you. You're dead. You're dead to me.
Anyway, I'm out of here, guys.
Anyway,
all right, later, Jay. Thanks, thanks for coming on.
I'm going to get in touch with you here this week, Jay, so I'll call you tomorrow, bro, so we can set up to get done whatever.
Yeah, later. Sounds good. All right, peace.
Okay. Have a good night, man.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna read to you is I read 2 chapters last night. If you check out two pages last night, if you guys check out the previous stream, at the very end I did read two sections of this blog. After I finish all the sections, I will reveal who wrote it.
It was me.
But it is brilliant stuff. So I'm gonna read it now. So this is called Chapter 1. Big Baby, could you mute?
Sure, man, just for you, bro.
All right, thank you. Chapter 1, Civil Disobedience and the Beginning of Sorrows. Page 2, Romans, Socrates, Assembly, and Corruption. When in Rome, do as the Romans do, is a saying that originated from St. Augustine in 390 AD, according to this site, just the sites on there, in which it states, Cum Romanen venio eano sabato cum hic sum, it's just all Latin. What it means is when I go to Rome, I fast on Saturday, but here in Milan, I do not. Do you follow the custom of whatever church you attend if you do not want to give or receive scandal? This phrase holds more prominence than people may think. Sometimes we get so absolved into our culture we cannot see certain elements of it as bad. This is a concept I will go into great detail about in my next chapter, The Matrix and the Perceptions. For this page, we will focus more on the concept that we have adopted an old Greek and Roman type governmental system of democracy. For example, 2 councilors, 2 presidents, primary and vice, 2-party assembly, and a concept of voting. But both the Roman Empire fell and the Greek Empire fell. So why can American governments not fall? What makes us so invulnerable against the things that have happened in the past? I see it like this. I am walking down a road late at night. The road happens to be the worst part of town. All of a sudden, a man comes out of nowhere, holds me at gunpoint, and takes my wallet. A wise man would not tread the same road because he knows the outcome will be the same. And then I put a post, or the Mimi says, insanity, doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Albert Einstein. I am suggesting that we should not have adopted the democratic principle. No, I'm not suggesting that at all. Democracy is the best form of government. It gives people the true opportunity to reach freedom and equality within a governmental system. What I'm saying is that it was doomed to fail if certain steps were not taken. Certain things need to be done to keep the American democracy strong and thriving and avoid certain mistakes that the old systems may have done. Also, I would like to add that our government was actually meant to be a democratic republic, emphasizing on the republic, more than the democratic, so to empower the people with representatives. Hence the reason Thomas Jefferson, who I believe to be a genius, was able to see that he needed to try and safeguard the system and future he was creating. So he put certain restrictions on the government. No unified banking system, a multi-partied assembly, limited governmental powers, and people, through voting, have the complete say in how things are desired to turn out. So to put people over government, and to not have a statue of wealth but intelligence to be the key factor, and like-minded individuals to be voted in as representatives. Now, seeing the things we were meant to be safeguarded from, you can see America has followed suit with everything we were not supposed to do. By doing this, it fortifies and potentially guarantees the fall of the American empire. So in short, in another hypothetical situation, he did this. He seen I was walking down the same road and getting mugged walking down it. So he said I should turn down this road and go around the bad road. Then alternate there's another road on the other side that also goes around, so to keep your attacker guessing, making the attacker work to get what he wants, and maybe he will get bored and annoyed and having to work and just give up. The first person to actually in a way revolt against the government was Socrates, a well-known philosopher from 470 to 390 AD, BCE, or no, BC, before current era. What is it called now? AD and BC, I don't remember. He died from poison, and the reasons why have been given in the book called Crito, written by Plato, his fellow philosopher. Socrates never wrote anything himself. Plato just wrote things that Socrates had said in the story Crito. The character that is depicts Socrates was actually Socrates, who was having dialogue with Crito, which was actually Plato, about an unjust law that Socrates was being tried for, which was the brainwashing of children of that time. Quote, "This indictment and affidavit is sworn by Meletus, the son of Meletus of Pythos, against Socrates, the son of Sophronicus of Alpace. Socrates is guilty of refusing to recognize the gods recognized by the state, and of inducing new divinities. He is also guilty of corrupting the youth. The penalty demands is death." Unquote. And then the link to the thing. But in Crito he states, quote, "Socrates, then we ought not to retaliate or render evil for evil to anyone, whatever evil we may have suffered from him. But I would have you consider, Crito, whether you really mean what you are saying, for this opinion has never been held, and never will it be held, by any considerable numbers of persons, and those who are agreed and those who are not agreed upon this point have no common ground, and can only despise one another, when they see how widely they differ. Tell me then whether you agree with and assent to my first principle, that neither injury nor retaliation nor warding off evil by evil is ever right, and shall that be the premise of our agreement? Or do you decline and dissent from this? For this has been of old and still my opinion. But if you are of another opinion, let me hear what you have to say. If, however, you remain of the same mind as formerly, I will proceed to the next step," unquote, and then with the link. As you can see here, he is stating that the injustice he is facing should not be retaliated, and earlier in the story, following the link, you can see that there is a mention of escape. But he, being a 70-year-old man at the time, believed this to be a dishonorable to wrong for being wronged. His resistance was that of taking the poison of his own choice. In short, he martyred himself for his cause against injustice. He felt by him escaping would weaken the city-state of Athens. So he would suffer the false accusation and take the punishment or injustice in defiance to the system. Not in defiance to many, but in the defiance to the unjust accuser, that he and his name may be dishonored. But this is the first signs of resistance against injustice from a philosopher or a wise man, which was not a biblical instance. At that time, following suit with the punishment was probably in Socrates' best interest. He was right in saying it would weaken the city-state. At that time frame, the Greeks were constantly at war with each other, and Socrates himself was part of the conflict with Sparta. Now we will discuss Rome and the correlation with America. Rome was a monarchy turned republic, with 2 councilors and a 2-party assembly the patricians, wealthy landowners or nobles, and the plebs, or plebeians. Businessmen, still wealthy, but not as wealthy as patricians. Then there were the slaves under them. Rome's fall was a mixture of things, but we know the common factor, or the beginning, was corruption within the government itself. Taking of bribes, making laws that benefited themselves, not the people, the rising of the Caesars as imperators, which is emperors. Then the constant conquering and the cost of war, as they became imperialistic and spread themselves too thin. I am not going to focus on the Caesars too much. I have already explained in previous sections what happens when one man has a god complex. Now envision a group of people moving as one like a pack of wolves of like mind. This is a natural truth of things again. Humans are pack animals. We want to be accepted by our peers. So we tend to share in the traditions of our peers to fit in and feel accepted. I'm hearing a lot of typing. Somebody typing.
My bad, Daniel. Sorry about that. I didn't realize my mic got switched off. Sorry about that, dude.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm a dirty tramp. Blah, blah.
This is the natural truth of, truth of things again. Humans are pack animals. We want to be accepted by our peers, so we tend to share in the traditions of our peers to fit in and feel accepted. So if you have a brand new senator, a righteous man, good qualities will tend to follow suit and become corrupted if the majority of the people within the Senate are corrupt. It is a natural way of things. The only solution to this problem is to pluck out the corruption, the weeds, from the Senate and replace with new plants to breed new normals. These individuals cannot at any point be given a sense that they are better than their people. The American government is a research project, seeing how well people can govern themselves. So the government is instituted to serve the people. As its current state, the research has become void due to the infringement of the governments. One of them being a unified banking system, which gives some people too much power of governments that can and will be indebted to the system, in which the best example of that in history was the story of the Templars and the King of France, which I will write about within this chapter. For now we can see that our government system is the same as the Romans. I have also pointed out that our assembly is becoming like-minded and corrupting each other, having the God complex. They are separating themselves from the people, making laws to give themselves raises, protect certain companies that have interest in, like Monsanto, which is bad science. It is still R&D and should have never been brought out of commercial use until it reached its apex of research and safety. The reason for this is that our world and the genetic codes have been building for billions of years. Humans come in, start messing with it for about 20 years, then say that it's completely safe. Call me any name that you want, but I'm not stupid. I know that is just a R&D project, and we are now just the lab rats. The negative implications that research could have done could be detrimental to all life on the planet, and could possibly break the matrix or system used to support life, evolution, and adaptation. Maybe not right now, but as most research, you have to wait and see what happens. Some effects are not instantaneous, but occur over a period of time. Playing God and playing with a system that is still far away from our comprehension should not be played with. It will create abominations. This is my foreboding. Monsanto needs to be shut down immediately to mitigate possible consequences that may occur. And if not shut down, then merely take them back to the lab. Keep it out of commercial use until for sure deemed safe. I went off on a tangent there, but our assembly also makes themselves exempt from laws, or as Obama does unconstitutionally, makes executive orders by himself without the consent of the governed. This is treason and should be tried immediately. And if his response is he is the president, he can do that because it is his right, he is the head of the government, well, my response to that is, I say, it's not his right. The government belongs to us. You are our servant, not our master. You have no claims over the governmental branches without the consent of the governed, as stated within the Constitution, which you vowed to uphold. Any muttering or moving against the Constitution is a form of treason. To fix these problems, all lawmakers must now be accountable for the laws they make as part of the people. They follow laws put on the people as being the people. There can no longer be two branches of government that are made up of the rich people that are also under the unified bank, as well as only lawyers. Who best to represent an engineer than an engineer? I do not feel as though I am being represented by like-minded individuals, so I choose not to vote. By putting other fields like engineers will make me want to vote. Also, all these men, including Obama, have paid more on their campaigns than their office pays. I ask, how does that make any sense? The president gets paid $100K a year, but paid, I think it was close to $2 million for the campaign. What I see is that is agenda. He would feel as though he has more to gain by becoming president than $2 million. This should never occur. We as a people should safeguard our children from hidden agendas and corruption, because it will only weaken our government and eventually lead to much more dire consequences. The only reason a person should want to be president is to lead his people through serving them and our culture, not for any type of material gain. If it is for gain, then they take and we gain nothing. Their interest becomes more prominent than the citizens, and our beliefs and needs and wants are not provided for. A perfect example is the law against being homeless in Florida. I would say this is if you don't want them to be homeless, then do your job, get them work and a place to live, and if needed, psychological help. This is why governments were instituted in the first place. In history, governments were instituted to delegate work and provide homes and place to live for its citizens, to stop the nomadic traditions of the past. So by that law, we are seeing a failure in our government to actually be a government. The Assembly or Congress is developing a lesser God complex, which I call the nobility complex, in which you will see, as it happened in the past, the law of hereditary succession, as you did in old monarchies. This is when the nobles give their nobility over to their children. America was based on equal opportunity basis. No child should ever be given a upper hand over someone else's child. It has to be equal opportunity. We are starting to see this now, like Bush Jr. and Sr., or even in our people we call superstars, like Will Smith and his children, or the Cyruses. I can see the negative repercussions of this seed as it grows in the future, and what this leads to. Hypothetically, I was born, let's say, 50 years from now, and my son said he wanted to be president or a superstar. In the past, I would have said, with hard work and dedication, my boy, you could do it, but 50 years from now, I would, with a sore heart, tell my boy, I am sorry, son, but you cannot. You were not born into the Smiths bloodline, the Cyruses, or the Obamas. Then my daughter says she would like to be the president. I am sure at that time women would have pure equality. So I would tell her, I am sorry, my dear, but you were not born into the Clintons or the Bushes, etc. But my loves, you will always be president, a prince and princess, and superstars in my eyes. This, though, will be no consolidation for the truth, that their futures and equal opportunity to reach greatness has been shattered. As a father, I cannot allow this to happen. That's the end of that page. I think we still have some time. 18
nice.
minutes.
No, it is relevant, and I would. Where the fuck did everyone go? No, but I would say it's relevant today, and I would challenge people to find its relevancy in today. Even though you did, and the reason I say that is because you quoted a lot of things from the past, and that's really where the relevancy comes in. It's kind of begs the question: why the hell am I able to quote things from like way back when? And still apply to now. What have we not learned, right?
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
I think it's, I think it's good.
Hey, Dan.
What were you gonna say?
Dan.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing. I kept quiet. and I let you go the whole way through. If you read the fucking comments, I want to interrupt you so many times, but I didn't, bro.
Well,
I'm being nice and I'm exercising the fact of respect for other people.
Thank you, Mr. Kenyon. I appreciate that.
See that, guys? When you're this big, they call you Mister.
Yeah. And the moment's gone.
Yeah, there was some good shit there. Like, man, Oscar's dropping mic. Half the time I say shit, Oscar's either got fucking milk bubbles coming out of his nose, or he's choking on somebody's jack, or he's falling out of a chair. But yeah, no, there was a bunch of shit that was pretty good. Apparently, I'm loud. I didn't realize this, but I go outside and they tell me I'm loud. I go inside the house, they tell me I'm loud. I'm just a loud person, I understand. But if you sit next to me, people are like, "What'd you say? I can't hear you." Like, they say I mumble and shit. But fucking, or I speak really fast that they can't understand what I'm saying. But I don't know. I'm just trying to learn, guys. Everything's a learning curve, right?
I'm looking at the chat, which I call backstage.
Yeah.
For all you plebs out there who haven't had the privilege of being on the panel.
Backstage.
Which is totally me fucking fame packing. But I will tell you, I have no idea what went on, but whatever it is, it's very entertaining.
It always is. So, hey, Dan, I just want to tell you something. I've been reading up on fucking Archimedes a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What an amazing fucking inventor, creator that guy was.
Yeah.
I was just, you know what I mean? I was just like revamping on it. He was always one of my favorites from like back in them, you know what I mean? Weirdo days.
Yeah.
Right? The Socrates and the Socrates and all that weirdo kind of shit. But Archimedes, man, like if you guys don't know who this fucker was, yo, man, he's like, we're using inventions to this day that motherfucker created before the birth of Christ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
On this timetable that we go by, right? It's the birth of Christ is what we go by now, right?
Yeah, well, that's why I quote it. You know, I like looking back at some of these guys. Fucking, you know, they did do like Michael Faraday doesn't even get the respect he deserves. He deserves a fucking hat tip for sure. Archimedes, what that guy from the Renaissance, Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah, Archimedes. Too. Yeah. They were right around the same time. Both of those guys. They worked hand in hand on a couple projects. But I don't know, but we got time left on here. There's still people viewing. But JC, if you're still awake, I wasn't fucking joking, bro. I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't give a flying fuck. You got some mental disease. If you got a fucking, it's no different than if a woman hits a guy, they're expecting to get hit back. Just saying that to you, bitch.
What JC are we talking about right now?
We're talking about the fucking hat. Fucking 4-hour video guy. Fucking one day he's crying about the purge, and the next day he's like, take all your masks off. The next day he's making anonymous whites back and crying and doing all some stupid shit.
I don't follow this faggotry. I don't know what you're talking about.
This stems to do with green men. Okay, this stems to do with the green men shit. And like, I'm just fucking, I'm sick and tired of all these fucking maskies, man. All crying, oh, we're the creed, we're this. Jay, fucking my boy Jay that was on this panel here the other night. This happened to him the other night. Jay is old, and I'm like not even joking with you guys. Jay is old, okay? And some fucking new fag maskies came at him, started saying a bunch of shit, and he recited some stuff that they should be living by, and then they all ganged up on him, said, you're fucking doing, and I sent him a text message, because I'm in jail, right, so I can't really respond on Facebook, but I sent him a text message saying, and this is why we kill all maskies, bro. And he just fucking howled. And it's the truth, right? Like,
I don't know what to tell you. Like, dude, it's to the point where it's literally like...
It's gay. It's gay as fuck. Like, trust me, it's gay as fuck.
If I was in jail, I asked somebody, like, what are you in jail for? And they said, well, I was caught hacking Maskey's,
Facebook profile
and planting fucking, like, Daisy hard candy deep in their operating system somewhere and then having them swatted. I would be like, you know what? It's a little weird, but you're okay. Like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, it is getting bad. And Gunther just came back. I don't know if you know Gunther, but Gunther's fucking, like, he'll send you texts on how to win, like, millions of dollars in, like, court cases on, like, tax law against the government and shit. Like, this motherfucker's real. And he was just saying...
Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah.
He was like, dude, I came back to Facebook after, like, 3 or 4 weeks, and he was like, where did all these fucking...
Why? Yeah, he's like, why?
He's like, dude, what is this sorcery? He has no idea what to think of it. So I don't know what to tell you. And
yeah.
Daniel, going back to what you
know, anybody that does do the things and hangs around the same things that we do, Oscar, they're all in the same boat too. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that have sympathy. So, I have no sympathy. Oh, fuck this fucking Australian guy. Get the fuck out of here.
Welcome back, Fred.
Hey, are we live?
Yeah, we're live, bro, and I'm putting you on blast right now. Fucking Kiwi.
Okay, yeah, cool. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Don't worry, I'll send you an apology letter in the morning.
I went to wait for it.
What up, Freddie? How you doing, homie?
Yeah, cool, man. Just having a few drinks. Not much at all.
Not much at all.
Susie told me that if I ever told her to shush, there'd be hell to pay, and then she told me that she loved me, so I said, I love her too, now shush.
Dude, that's the least of her worries. I called her half a person.
Yeah.
Told her about the milkshake. What?
But she just thinks that's funny.
Like you were saying too, Oscars, there's a few other cats that we do know who are actually now coming back around. They're looking at this and are like, why? Why? You guys are wasting your talents. I got someone like those that don't know me, right?
I've been saying this the whole time. Every time we focus on news bags, I'm like, dude, why? Like I've been saying this since the beginning. So like whatever guys you got that I don't know yet, send them my way, because we need to bring the ban hammer down on motherfuckers pretty soon.
Where the
here.
fuck's the show? Where's the show? What name's it under?
I'm not sure, bro. I'm still in the process of moving and doing stuff. I just hopped in tonight because nobody had fucking heard from me for a few days and stuff like that. And I just didn't want anybody to think that somebody got. Yeah, I know, right? Everybody was wishing I was dead. Fuck you, nobody can kill me.
Hear your voice.
Fred, your application is wide open. Just saying. Okay.
I know. Come at me, bro. Hit it hard.
But yeah, no, Oscar, it's the same shit, right? A couple of those other people that don't know the IRC channels that we associate and hang out on and yada yada. They're like literally.
I wouldn't mind you sending me some IRCs. I do need some IRCs actually.
Hex Chat is free. If you get Hex Chat, the MIRC you now have to pay for. Same thing with X Chat. So if you get Hex Chat, you don't have to pay for it, and you can.
Merc is not. Merc's only chargeable. Sorry, guys, hold on.
I mean, if they accept bitcoins, I'm willing to pay for an IRC. I'm just not paying in fucking US dollars.
Yeah. There is. You can also, for a couple of these other ones that are being operated, you can use BTS or BTC. BTS is a little bit more user friendly. It's like the red coin. It's not as pricey. It's to do whatever, but I used to run an MIRC channel, right? So I really don't think that shit. But a lot of these people are switching over to the fact they don't want it open source anymore because there's too much bullshit that happens now.
Yeah, it's within the past 6 months, MIRC.
7 months, 6-7 months, yeah. Merc decided to switch over to a paid service.
Yeah, same with XChat. But Hex Chat is pretty much the same thing as XChat. I'm not seeing the difference. One's free, one's
really
not.
Over with XChat, yeah, I haven't really fucked over with XChat because I know a lot of the cool cats at Merc, right? Mm-hmm. I dealt with them since the early '90s, right? So,
you can enter the same channels. You can enter the channels through any IRC client.
Yeah, I don't know why a lot of these people are. I do know why a lot of these people are switching over to paid services because they're tired of running their servers for free. You know what I mean? Really, a lot of these guys that host and support these things, they're like, we need to start getting some money from this. Like, the world is too big now. This is not a fucking dial-up network that we're living in anymore. People toss money around like, you know what I mean? Like it's going out of style. And why not throw some of that money our way?
Well,
I don't.
Well, with that. Yeah, I think what Oscar was actually asking is some actual links with the passwords. There's anon apps you can get into through I2P.
Well, no, don't give me passwords and like firm places.
Trying to get you fried, right? Yo, try this password out, bro.
No, I'm just saying, like I know IRCs, but like, bring me in because I haven't been into it for a while, but I want to get back into it again. IRCs, I always.
Of course, yeah. Like, anything that me and you have always talked about, Oscar, I direct to you one-on-one, right? You know what I mean? We're on open mics here.
Yeah.
Type deal, right? So anything me and you have ever discussed, it's been on one-on-one type deal, and that's kind of part and parcel of the way I like to keep things. And why I should expose
and actually,
you
it's
guys
very
something.
interesting from like a security standpoint. Like I've passed some like really stingy pay spins by posting on a random thread somewhere on Facebook and then deleting it right after somebody grabs the pay spin link, because that's better than trying to fucking like make an isolated event somewhere in the internet where people are gonna be
half
like,
the time when you look at those things, page no longer, content no longer available. All you needed was
Family road trip.
Onto it, and if they continue to do the same thing, you know what I mean? Like those two people click on it, understand it, and now delete it, and then two people click. Boom,
we do have only 5 minutes left, so I wanted to thank all the guests for coming on. I want to thank all the viewers for coming on. Do apologize. Some shows will be better than others. I do apologize for wasting so much time on Crystal, which got us absolutely nowhere. I want to thank everybody who comments and participates.
You spent 2 hours yelling at me with nobody on the screen, Dan. You didn't waste no time on this.
Well, I was drunk
the good
then.
shows that come up are going to feature Fred. Fred will be in the good shows. The ones that don't have Fred probably aren't worth watching.
Well, I was drunk for
Just
that
so you
show,
know.
so. I didn't even know nobody was on the screen. I was probably just yelling at the call probably wasn't even up.
You were on the screen.
Yeah, but nobody could hear you. That was the priceless part. It happened to you twice, Dan, that night. You were getting so drunk.
Was I like yelling at my screen, or was I actually like yelling at like? Oh, okay, cool.
No, you were yelling like the first 2 times, dude. You were yelling at your screen, but nobody could hear you.
If I were to make a list of everyone you weren't yelling at, like computer included, then fuck man, you'd be reading for a month, maybe even a year. Like it's a long list. Let's just settle with the people you weren't having to go at. That's like no one. One word.
It was kind of funny. I watched the whole entire thing. I was just like, yeah.
I wanted to watch it because it probably was funny as fuck. I wish somebody would have saved it or something, sent me a copy.
Everybody asked me to, Dan. Everybody asked me, like, did you record it? I'm like, no, I was on my mobile. I didn't have time, man. I wanted to, too, because I was going to send it back to you, like, watch this for 2 hours, Dan. This is what you did for the last 2 hours of the night. You foot of your chair.
Yeah, well, I wasn't.
Then you got back up and you fell face first on your keyboard. And that's when me and Thomas were like, whoa.
That is phenomenal. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It was pretty good. It was alright.
That would be great.
No, it was alright. But yeah, you did, dude. You spent 2 hours. Fuck you, Kenyon. Fuck you, Kenyon. We just said, fuck you, Kenyon, for like 2 hours, dude. And then you fell face first on your keyboard.
Yeah, but that's fucking hilarious.
It was. Everyone was messing.
Wasn't exactly like that.
Oh yeah,
you guys forget that fucking. I was the guy that fucking climbed on top of my coffee table and swan dived it off it drunk.
Yeah, Dan's crazy when he drinks.
When I drink, I do crazy ass, and I say stupid ass shit. I do.
Yeah, that's why I didn't pay no attention to it. I was the first one to message you, say, man, do you have a copy of that? Because, like, dude, watch the last 2 hours of what you did.
Well, yeah. I understand why everybody fucking reported me. They probably were worried, after I smashed my head off the keyboard, fell out my chair. They're probably like, what the fuck? He's going to wake up with a broken neck.
Yeah, no. Yeah, a lot of people were concerned, too, man. I was concerned, too. I was trying to message you, like, dude, man, I'm still here. I'm in the chats, but you weren't reading the chat, so fuck.
I probably couldn't. I probably couldn't even see it.
Don't make me feel bad for being kind of calm. I was like, dude, I've fucking gotten wasted plenty of times and fallen off my chair. My neck never broke. Motherfucker might just need to wake up tomorrow morning. I don't know what to tell you. But I heard you guys were in the broadcast later, and I was like, you know what? My participation points are made for the day. I'll come back later.
Yeah, no, it's all cool. It didn't matter. Like, fuck, man. Sometimes I get drunk on belligerent. Who cares, right? Sometimes Freddie gets drunk, he's belligerent. We haven't seen fucking Oscar really go off yet.
Well, yeah. Well, what I was trying to tell people was I didn't mind that I got reported. You know, the ban. That's understandable. I just hate. You know, I'm sure I have other offensive things. You know, on my timeline, people could have reported. But when you reported the video, you got the video taken down. So I didn't get a chance to watch me fucking make a fool of myself. It was probably hilarious.
Well, actually, yeah, some of the things you were saying, though, some people actually did get really mad.
Oh.
Like, you know what I mean? They really did. They got really mad about some of the things you were saying and stuff. And
wait, was this the night that you were, like, screaming about being old school?
Yeah,
you, like,
yeah, that was the night, Oscar, where I called you and I said, hey, can you jump in, have a chat? And then it went crazy and you're like, I'm out of here.
Oh,
that was that same night, bro. Yeah. But yeah, there were some things you were saying, Danny, that were like way off the handle, and some people actually did get mad.
I mean, despite how right or wrong it may have been, whatever it was that you did say, I thought it was fucking hysterical. And totally
so did I. So did I. Especially when he fell in the chair
twice. Oh, this is like the Dan that we need, like, every once in a while. I was this is alright. This is like, dude, if people let Letterman just get, like, completely coked up and then do a show, like once every, like, 3 months, and Letterman was just on the show coked up with a really shitty guest like Sarah Silverman, that's what that moment was like. I was like, all right, cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it was definitely good. It was a good laugh, and my inbox Dan was getting spammed by people saying, "Don't pay attention to him." Like, I've been watching the whole time. I'm laughing. Yeah, he's yelling at me. Nobody else but me. I'm the one laughing. You guys should not be worried.
Well, how many times have I gotten drunk and like fucking put like a bullshit post?
Every time we get drunk together, we fight.
Well, I've made like a bullshit